I was caught lacking. Had my headphones off. Lord have mercy, we are live, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Who do we got in here? What up, Jeff? Yo, Jeff was first. Let's go. What up, Ty? How we doing? What up, Joner? What up, Skillful T? What up, Tristan? What up, H Called a Wild? Man, I gotta catch my breath. Lord have mercy. What up, Colin? What up, Noodle? What up, Ketchin? What up, Jack? Killed 1,000 boar in 48 hours. Is that bad? Lord have mercy. Please tell me you did not play the game for 48 hours straight. Please, for Lord have mercy. Tell me that you didn't play the game for that long. I mean, to be fair, you know what? That's fine. I mean, that's fine. Ooh, Donald's is live as well. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. So about 5 hours. Wow, voice crack crazy. 5 hours. That's 10 hours. Now, it took me about, what, 20 hours? About 20 hours to get 1,000 kills, so. But still, if you played for 48 hours straight, you're like, buddy. Chill out. Alright, buddy may need to be banned. No way you do this to Heart Rack. Like 30 hours? Lord have mercy. Yo, what up, B the Burrito? How you doing, bro? That's impressive. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. There ain't no way you... This? Why do the emojis not stay up? Where is the saddest emoji I can find? There we go. Buddy, I can't believe Buddy did that. Lord have mercy. I'm expecting an amazing entrance. Yo, was me like peeking my, like showing my ears? Was that a good entrance? What up, Red Wonton? You eat purple? Yo, Brock, how was Squid Stream? It was good. It was pretty good. Wish he would have got the Great One Red Fox because Buddy is darn near suffering up in there with that Red Fox. That's nice. That's a nice fallow picture. That's a nice whitetail. I don't like that one. Lord have mercy. Why does he look like that? Is that a fallow? Lord have mercy. Ooh, bro, is that albino wolf? I need an albino wolf in my life. I had one, and then my darn game didn't save, so I lost it. Really upsetting. Dinosaur Hill, I went over there. Buddies just said tar plus bowl equals tartar sauce. Lord have mercy, all you say. Should I learn some new words? I don't think so. When there's a lot of things that the Lord should have mercy for, I think it's darn near accurate to just say, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy counter is 4. It's only 4. And I've been live for 7 minutes, so I think we're fine. So not even a Lord have mercy per minute, so I think we're good. Did you see the sis? The sis? What sis? Oh yeah, the Woodland license too. Ooh, this one goes hard. Wait, no, I already like that one. Never mind. Never mind. Self promo, let me see. Got this, let's go, dude. Put a flame on it. And then Donald's dropped a new video today with the W thumbnail. Me with my Photoshop action. Chat, I'm working on another Photoshop action. Yo, what up, King Ezekiel? How you doing, bro? You did not look at the bison? I did too look at the bison. Here they are. Look, I'm looking at them. I love the wood bison because they got these bangs action, so they're like emo and goth and alt. And I go hog wild for an alt goth girl, ain't gonna lie. But that's a story for another day. What is this? Buddy said, why? The sis, holy moly, qual moly, I can't type. Deleted my mallard earlier, clearing out some piebalds. Dang, dude, rip. That's why we never delete trophies, no matter how sad it is. I think it's like 20 right now. Well, when I'm mentioning Lord have mercy, not actually saying the phrase, then, you know. What's good, my dude? Yo, nothing much. No, I ain't gonna lie, guys. I was about passed out. Y'all are lucky. I almost passed out butt naked, and I looked at the times, and I put my clothes back on, and I went live. Go to the YouTube community. Good thinking, Jeff. This is why you're my mod. I almost forgot. Oh my, what is that position? Jeff, could you please send this on Discord too so I could see this like zoomed in? Actually, I forgot I could do this. What is this position? What is this? Lord have mercy. You see my diamond ibex? Wait. Chat, bear with me. I am literally, like I said, I'm just waking up. I saw this yesterday at the end of stream. Wait, I don't remember it being a level 4 diamond. Holy cow. What in the world? That's a crazy shot too with the 243. Man, you were brave. You made it by a point too. I think your diamond's 196, right? Let's go, Colin. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, bro. But okay, he did. He sent it in here. Lord have mercy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna. I'm gonna save that for a future goon sesh. Wait, what? Yo, a fabled silver. Who sent this? 8Z. Let's go, bro. Love to see it. Ooh, the free British. Much respect to you, bro. That is my new favorite. That is my new favorite right now. Sorry I haven't been in a live in a while. Yo, that's all right, Canyon. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. What up, Called a Wild Guy? Hi, Brockhard. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I was Brockhard, but like passed out on the bed, and then I was like, wait, I gotta wake up. I got a stream to do. I got a great one boar to catch. Are you excited for my lodge tour? Yes, bro. I'm excited for all y'all's lodge tour. I recorded another one today. I need to edit it. I need to start editing and releasing those. I'm still in the process of editing my... Oh boy. I'm still in the process of editing my YouTube video. The Red Deer guide. I'm probably gonna do a muley guide at some point. I'm also gonna probably drop a video of my mule deer great one. We'll just see about that. All right, that is all the trophies, all the awesome trophies. I'm gonna go live on the TikTok action, and we are going to get going here on this darn boar action. Yo, I'm doing good, bro. I've been chilling. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This new Photoshop assignment I got today is kind of challenging. I gotta make like a vegetable seed packet. You know your boy. He don't eat no vegetables unless Judy makes them. So yeah, it's a little tough. You know what? I'm gonna load up on the free ammo because boy, oh boy, am I loving that gun. Of course, let me get some 300 ammo as well. What up, TikTok? How we doing, guys? Good to see y'all. All right, chat. We are 1,082 kills into this boar grind. 8 diamonds, 4 rares. I think I got 2 max score diamonds, which is really, really cool. Let's get this darn... Ooh, is this the right gun? What's it? The 303 British? Is that it? We're gonna buy ammo and find out. I think it is. There's more of what posted on the YouTube community. I ain't see anything. Yo, what up, Parker? What up, Wyatt? What up, Mason? I got a great one, Red Deer. Let's go, bro. Only 163 kills. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Short grind. What do you mean? This is all there is on the community, bro. That's all there is. Unless you unironically posted someone else's community. What up, Curry fan? What's cranking, Brock? Oh, you know what's cranking. Lord have mercy. What up, Fox? How we doing? What up, Wyatt C? How we doing? Okay. All right, 561. Okay. Chat, we are good to go. I gotta change the time. 1800. Let's go in. There's an arrow on the bear? What? Dude, that's the thing. I can't even see that on the darn YouTube. Or I wasn't even able to see that on Discord. Then what up, Mr. Log? Just said it partially on board grind. Got 6 zones going. Let's go, catching. Yo, that's all right, bro. You can still, like, while you're saving up money to get the extra zones, you can still get that great one to spawn. Trust. Yo, so yesterday, Sypha was telling me about the darn 303 Sporter. So we're going to be using this some today. Because look at that. The bolt action is just beautiful. Okay, that's a 2. All right, 1,084. Just got a great one foul yesterday. Let's go, Bryce. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. Doing pretty good. But yeah, chat. So what I was saying, I might be cooked for my darn assignment for darn Photoshop. Got to make some vegetable seed packet. Man, it's hard for you, boy. Note to switch to a different image. Wait, what? Click it and it'll show more. I mean, it did show a little bit more. We'll look at it later, Jeff. I saved, bro, you saw me. I saved that darn picture to my darn hard drive for a darn goon sesh later. So, hey. Don't worry, I'll see the arrow eventually. Maybe mid-goon, but... Yo, what up, Cole? How you doing? What up, is that Star? The bow always throws me off. The goat's live? Yes, sir. What up, Biggie Cheese? What up, Alves? How we doing? What up, Demetrio? W name. Lord have mercy. That's a cool name. I just started and I don't know... I don't have many DLCs. I'm so broke in the game. How do I even start? Just shoot everything you see. And if you're having trouble finding animals, go to drink zones and you should be able to find animals better. Like they're at their water sources. So, okay. Now this gun, this is a gun that, oh, Lord have mercy. These Boar were quick on you, boy. These Boar were quick on your boy. Almost missed them. Day 2 of asking for BBL time. Hey, I actually got some good news for you. I got a Gamer Subs flavor that's BBL, and if we and I'm gonna probably try it on Wednesday and post it and let y'all know what I think. It's gonna be a good time. Accidentally shot him in the spine. I am Brock Hard. Let's go, Buteens. What up, Holden? Do you have a wild haggis? I don't. Honestly, I don't really care to, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. They, when you taxi them, they turn to a plate of sausage, so, like, I don't really want to waste a spot in my lodge for that, you know what I mean? It's only worth it for, like, the screenshot, the experience, but not for the actual trophy. You have 2? What? No way, bro. Do you have a fresh account? I've been seeing a lot of people, like, have an easier time getting it with a fresh account. Or have you just got really lucky? Haggis just a plate of meat? Exactly. Like, why would I do that? Why would I have a plate of meat in this game when I can have a plate of meat at home? Wait, pause. Lord have mercy. Alright, alright. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man, that might have been my worst case of accuracy on a boar. What map is this? It's on the screen. But if you don't know how to read it or pronounce it, it's Tornishine. It's Scottish, so it's kind of difficult to say. Usually I kind of crash out if y'all ask what map it is, but like this one I understand because one, it only came out like 2 months ago, and it's like I said, Scottish is hard to read. It actually is. Yo, what up, Sandy? It's not the image itself, it is a screen, and so switch to a different image. Oh, are you saying you posted a different image? Your boards aren't showing up to your feeders? Did you just place your feeders, or are they just being inconsistent? If they're being inconsistent, what I would do is just... Well, actually, I'm gonna wait for your answer before I say anything. Yo, what up, Ty? Yo, what up, Gaga? How you doing, Brock? I'm doing good. How are you, Gaga? Chilling. Bro, the bolt action saved my life, ain't gonna lie. What map's on the screen, Jace? You're still Brock Hard? Lord have mercy. You might need to go to a counselor. No, not a counselor, doctor. Inconsistent? I would, if you could, potentially try what I have found is if you like, so this spot right here, half the time they wouldn't show up to this spot, so I tweaked the angle and the spot that my feeder was by like 100 yards, and that helps. So like maybe tweaking it by like 100 to 200 yards may help you out. I mean, they're still a little inconsistent here. That did not help my case. Thank you, Boar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Me making me look like an absolute liar. Are you kidding me? I mean, they're gonna die. They gonna die. 1092. You got your great one foul? Let's go, Jack. What up, Brody? What up, Carter? Thanks for the follow. I'm going to save this for later. Goon Sesh, Brock, February 16th, 2026. Hey, buddy. February, Valentine's Day just passed and your boy was lonely. What you expect? And it's President's Day. One of those bear that I saved, they could have been a darn president in a bear suit. I ain't gonna lie. What am I talking about right now? Lord have mercy. You should play Phasmophobia on stream. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I might play a horror game once in a while. I mean, this game could be a horror game sometimes. Honestly, I could get so invested in whatever game I play. Like, I can make any game feel like a horror game, to be honest. Now, this game can straight up just feel like a horror game, I ain't gonna lie. Because the darn tiger action. Sometimes these darn boar try to be gnawing at my butt cheeks, and that's pretty terrifying as well. There's a lot of darn variables to this game that's just absolutely horrifying. What up, Levi? How you doing? You have to download that map? No, no. So what happens is when they drop a new update, you basically, when a new update comes out for the game, you're basically already downloading the map via the update. But so when you purchase it, when you actually purchase it to actually play, you don't have to download it. Or at least that's the case for PC. It might be a little different for console, I'm not sure. My pheasant grind hates me. I'm over. Man, I am hiccuping. I'm sorry, guys. I'm 22 kills into it and no great one. Dang, bro. That sucks. Dude, that's just RNG, though. Some people just get really lucky. Yo, what up, Trison? How we doing? Yo, what up, Poke Master? Poke Master's a crazy name, by the way. 1,734 kills into Boar. Lord have mercy, Gaga. How many kills did your Great One Mule Deer take? It was 3,290. You know, I got upset with myself because usually I do a good job at when I spawn a Great One and post a clip on it. I usually like put an overlay of like my stats, like how many diamonds, how many kills and stuff. Completely forgot to do that with my darn mule deer. I felt so bad. How many kills are you in? 1,096. We're kind of rolling through this grind fast. Try and do it as fast as possible, at least. Using this FL Sporter, which is pretty sick. Can you please end live at 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. tomorrow? It's already past 6 p.m. my time. Or do you mean 6 a.m.? My black bear grind took 8,289 kills. Dang, bro. Yup, that's HM for you. Like, actually. It's insane, dude. It can happen. I mean, at least you didn't have, like, a longer grind than that. Like, I know people that have had longer bear grinds than that. 400 kills a day? No. It's more about, like, 300 kills a day. 300, yeah, 300-ish kills a day is what I'm doing. When I started this series, I was actually at 67 kills because I did, like, shoot a few boar, while I was, when I finished my last grind, when I shot the Great One, just to see if I can get, you know, another spawn in one stream, but obviously that didn't happen. Alright. Nice smells here. What are you? Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna be able to get over that black gold action that I noticed yesterday. That was craziness. What the? Holy recoil, I don't know where that came from. Lord have mercy. What Great One you want? I just don't want a duplicate. I already have 2 Great One Boar, and I got the Fabled Brindle and the Fabled Ash, so as long as I don't get a duplicate, I'm good. Use herd management for board? No. No, it's pretty difficult to use herd management with feeders because you're basically attracting like multiple herds to your feeder at once. So you basically are just shooting the two biggest that you see at the feeder is what I've been doing. I'm on fallow. Give me luck. Yo, good luck on your fallow. Are you doing herd management for your fallow? How many kills? 1,098. I got my first ever great one last Sunday. Let's go. What was it, Ashton? Can we play together? I'm so sorry, Goat. We cannot. Alright. Crazy, right? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Why is everybody asking how many kills I'm in tonight? Oh my, that was just their face. I thought that was an albino badger or something. I was about to get butt naked. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's sing-along. Alright. 1,100! Yeah! What up, Sam? How we doing? I even sang how many kills for you, Sam. You like that? Just killed a diamond boar. Let's go. Yo, Brock, my friend, finally got his great one, red deer, after 12k kills. Lord have mercy. Okay, and one super rare. All right, Evan, that's worth it then. If you got a super rare after it or out of it, then that's kind of worth it. Yo, W friend, for real. What up, Sauce? How we doing? I feel you on Valentine's Day, Fang. Nah, I'm chill. I'm chill. It's all for the memes. What's your favorite grind? Yo, what up, Squid? I don't know if this is the Squid, but yo, what up? What's your favorite grind? Honestly, I'm still thinking. I haven't done every Great One grind yet. I really like Boar because it's very like relaxing, but it's also like very repetitive. I like Wolf because of the fur types. I'm a big wolf fur type guy. Big wolf furry guy. Like, I like their furs. Can you be funny like last stream? Buddy, what do you think I'm trying to do up in here? You know it's hard being me. You couldn't be me for a second, buddy. I had to skip out on lunch today. I could have had a turkey sandwich with the darn bologna on it, but instead I was writing down jokes for this stream. And you're up here talking about if I can be funny like last stream. I'm about to get butt naked and show you funny. You skip leg day? Yes. I absolutely hate when I go to the gym and my darn legs just be hurting. But I don't need leg day because my BBL is like unmatched apparently, according to most people. Well, darn my biscuits, and yeah, there is no darn Boar action here. Need a YT membership option? We're getting there, Noodle. We're getting there. What did Liam say? Yo, it's my brother's birthday. Can you... Thank you, Sam. Yo, Sam, you can ban words, right? Could you ban that phrase for me, please, so that never happens again? I don't want that to slip through the cracks. This guy is so unfunny. Now he was better before 1K. Wow, called a wild guy. Absolutely outrageous. Oh, we should have kept this guy underground. He ain't funny no more. Lord have mercy. By the way, I just fast traveled to this tent, forgetting to change the time. I might be cooked. Blood Trail, can you please not just beg for followers in my live, please? It's not very respectful, bro. I understand you want to go live, and they got the 1,000 follower criteria on TikTok. I understand, but buddy, trust me, grow an audience, just post videos, get followers, claw scratch, and then you'll be able to enjoy your live more. If you just sit there and get a bunch of followers, just like pity followers, they aren't ever going to watch you go live anyway. So like when you do go live, you're going like, man, this ain't that fun because I have no one to talk to. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just saying, yo, either I'm going to get the great one here, or I'm going to be butt naked in 5 seconds if I don't get 2 males to shoot here. Lord have mercy. Yo, what up, freaky geek? Got him. Liam, you better settle down. You're lucky a mod was in here, buddy. Tell me or I yelled him up. I don't even know what you're talking about. I hope all the meals are gone. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, no problem, Blood Trail. I'm just being straight up with you, bro. Like I know you want to be successful too, so I'm telling you the truth. Man, chat, they just don't want to be here. All right, shirt's coming off, hair's going back. All grinds seem to be repetitive. Any tips on mallard hunting? Yeah, so I would use a blind. Bro, what is happening with my boar action? I'd use some waterfowl blinds like this one right here that I'm about to go and shoot my boar out of. Use some decoys. Use a collar. I recommend the e-collar so you can call in mallards and maybe like go to a map that has more than one bird species on it so you can hunt mallards and another bird species at the same time. I always recommend like dual bird hunting because you never know like what trophies you might be able to get out of that. So it's a really good way to be doing it. I mean, they don't run far with this, so. Yo, what up, cha-cha-cha? Can I see you, BBL? You gotta pray on your hands and knees to see my BBL up in here. You better hope that I get like 6 super rares and a butt naked rabbit up in here on this stream, or yeah, no BBL for anybody. Okay, I just got a 272.8 whitetail. Lord have mercy. Sheesh. Is the new great one an elk? Hopefully, I'm hoping so, Bentley. It's not confirmed yet. 321. Yo, purple gray. Yo, purple gray is probably my favorite rare. All right, let me see what's here. Bro, I do not like the sound of those mink action. Sound like me when I don't get my way. Yes, sir, and Smith, if you go to my posts, you'll see my handle for YT in my, well, one in my description and also on my posts. What's great one? Want them to add? Hopefully a great one elk. I mean, if it's Roosevelt elk, I actually predicted it. I predicted it when I got my first great one boar, which is pretty sick. All right, Chad, I got some Dr. Pepper action today. I was going to get some Mountain Dew action, but we didn't have none cold. Did you see my dog just levitate like a darn pop singer? It's probably Rosie's but they are going to take their time for the hype, probably. Well, they'll probably drop it in March because they usually do it like every 3 months they drop something. So like they dropped they'll probably drop a new update like in March. That's usually how they do things. Oh, I was 0 to 82 yards. No wonder. I mean, last zone it didn't really matter much. Man, I'm not double longing them. They're not standing still enough for me. Big Wonder doesn't know me? Okay. You think I'm gonna not sleep at night for that? You know, I'm still new to the Call of the Wild space. Not every creator's gonna know me. Dr. Pepper, yes sir. What map are you on? It's on the screen, Will. Torn Shine. I just like to say it though. With my beautiful Scottish accent. And my darn kilt right now that's getting blown like crazy with my leg hairs and the darn fan blowing up my skirt. Lord have mercy. I mean kilt. Kilt and a skirt are different, guys. Don't you darn make fun of my heritage. Like, you better stay there, buddy. Where the 4 at? There he is. Why did my gun not want to shoot? Dude, I just forgot how to shoot the Arzina, bruh. I actually just forgot. What gun are you using? I've switched it up. I'm using the, what is this called? The FL Sporter 303. It's actually, well, most of the time it's pretty clean. I don't know what happened there. For some reason, I clicked shoot, but it didn't shoot. So I had to just, like, you know, spam my Arzina until I finally got this dude. Freaky Geeker. Guys, is 50 kills a day in Mule Deer? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I need to hire? It's, you know, don't worry about, like, how many kills a day you're getting on your grind. Like, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing. And, like, you know, you might... Who knows? I don't know your situation. You might work a 9 to 5. You might go to school. So, like, you know, not everyone's going to have the time of day like a content creator to be grinding this game, like, non-stop. So, like, 50 kills a day is perfectly fine. My first gray one today. Let's go, Landry. Wait, you got twin soul? Oh my gosh, you lucky dog. That is my dream. I was Brock Hard and he muted me for being weird. Guys, okay. Here. Everyone sit down. We need to have a chat. Guys, I appreciate y'all, like, referencing me in other people's streams, but guys, not every I only have 3,000 followers on TikTok and 1K subscribers on YT. Not every creator is going to understand what the heck you're talking about. Plus, they probably don't want y'all to be promoting another creator in their live streams. Like, they just, you know, they don't want that. Most of them don't have the, you know, the sense of humor for that, which is understandable. So guys, just keep that in mind. Like, it's funny, you know, to say you're Brock Hard, but just understand, you are probably going to get muted. You're probably going to get timed out. You're probably going to get banned even if you do those things. Like, you know, it's just going to happen. 6-7, yo, what's up? Johnson is Sigma. Yo, what up? Definitely Not Blaze. How we doing? What up, Outdoors George? Look at the community posting and look at what I posted. Man, you missed it. Yo, if you have something to post, make sure to get it out before, like, 6 o'clock, because I check it as soon as I go live. And sometimes, you know, I go live before, like sometimes at 6 and sometimes earlier. Also, guys, like I really appreciate y'all saying hi to me, like in like a lot. I saw a lot of y'all in Squid stream today, and I appreciated like saying hi to y'all and stuff. But please, 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 if you see me in another streamer's chat, like know that I'm there to like enjoy them, enjoy their stream, because you know I enjoy their content. I'm not just there to be there, you know what I mean? Like I'm there because I enjoy them, I enjoy their content. So please guys, keep that in mind, and please don't like be respectful of that streamer and don't ask me when I'm going live in there. Like I kind of made it clear at this point that like Fridays, Saturdays are my off days for streaming, and I am live, you know, Monday through Thursday. So, or Sunday through Thursday, my bad. Brock got fans, I know. Everybody liked the stream. Thank you, Called a Wild Guy. Now that's worth spamming. Okay, don't go overboard. That was enough. Don't go too crazy spamming that. But yo, what up, Caden? How you doing? What up, Noah6? Thanks for the follow. When will next stream be? It'll be tomorrow. Yo, love the streams, bro. You funny as crap. I watch you on YouTube too. Let's go, big boy Ducky. I appreciate you, bro. What up, Brady? Thanks for the follow. I like how Brady started following me first before chatting, because he knows as soon as he chats initially, I'm already gonna thank him for the follow. That's hilarious. Oh, that could be a dime. Probably not. Wow. They are overturning. I don't like it. But you know what? I'm fine with this because they're like I'm going through the zone so fast. Like, I need to chill out with these kills. So, I'm glad to be using a little, like a actual class gun for them. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, EUI? How you doing, bro? Everyone's fave person is here. Let's go. Yo, W dab emoji, Jeff. Love that. Oh, it's behind my tent. Okay. As long as it's not whacking in my tent, you know what I mean? Great one, next zone. Let's see. Let's see, freaky. Alright. Man, that Dr. Pepper's hitting. Man, that Ford scored very, very low. What a loser. Alright, okay, there's definitely Boar here. But is there, no, there's, okay. No, Freaky might actually be right about Great One next zone. Because this zone, I couldn't get any males to spawn in this zone. So, it 100% might be accurate here. That there's a Great One sitting here in this zone. Let me see. Great One will be at the tent that the UFO was at. True. Wait, what zone was that again? I forgot. W me, I'm so cool. It's not going to happen until 30k kills. I'm telling you, we're not living to see 30k kills. We're all gonna go underground in Antarctica or something. Well, I'm a loser. That's just 2 bums right there. Okay, 3 bums. But I'm only taking 2 bums. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, there was another 3? You gotta be kidding me. Lord have mercy. This is why we don't spawn the Great One up in here, because we don't shoot the biggest numbers every time. Whatever zone is floating. Yeah, that does not help me one bit, Caden. Thank you. You could have been like, it was the one with the outpost or something. You know, come on. It was the one with the creek action. But, bruh, come on. Alright, guys, I gotta go let the dogs in. They're, like, barking at something real quick. Alright. Best boar so far? Are you talking about like my out of my great ones gunner or what? Yo, what up, Baja Brolock Holmes? I am now a disgrace to my family. I shall not... Wait. Yeah, you shall not commit seppuku. Man. I forgot how to speak Japanese up in here. Lord have mercy. I literally sat there all that time. My darn boar disappeared. Golly. I apologize, King Brock. What map are you on? Tornashine. Aye, mate. Welcome to Tornashine. What grind should I do after I spawn my Great One Mule Deer? Do Boar. That's what I did. I did. What I do? I did Boar, Red Deer, Mule Deer, then Boar. So do Boar. 142. Chat, we're getting it this stream, trust. Type 1 if you think we get it this stream. I mean, we're 1,012 kills. Yeah, we gotta be getting it this stream. There's our pet purple gray. She eats purple. Dropped him. They ain't going far with the FL Sporter. When can you do a follow-up Great One? Or do you mean fallow Great One? I'm doing fallow Great One next. Scotland map, yes. Yeah, Tornashine to Scotland map. Yo, what up, Burb King? How you doing? What up, Buin? Well, I answered Buin's question. I just didn't say what's up. Just spawned my 8th Great One Wolf, and it's a Dawnbreak. Let's go. Yo, I am slacking. I need to catch up on the Great One Wolves. I love the Great One Wolves. Chat, when should we grind wolves again? Yo, wait, when in my Great One rotation should I do wolves? I want to do another wolf. I just don't know when. 1,750 free kills into Boar. Got him. Get down. 1,120. What's your favorite gun? Probably still the RZ. No, actually the 300 canning. This beast of a gun right here, the 300 canning is, oh. My life was changed when I was told to use it. I'm really liking this FL Sporter. Sypha told me to use it yesterday. I'm really digging it. You should do a fallow bear wolf. Ooh. Actually, no, I'm doing... Okay, I'm doing fox after fallow. So we can get off Tornashine. But then, yeah, we should definitely... I'll definitely put up a poll on either whitetail, bear, wolf, or moose. And then if they say moose, I'm not doing moose after fox. There's no way. You got me messed up if you think I'm doing moose after fox. That's just ridiculous. Like, I actually forgot how to aim with the Arzina. It's unbelievable. How many baby carrots did you eat today? None today because I had to cut back. I ate too many yesterday. If I would have eaten more today, my skin would have turned orange, and we just don't want that up in here. We don't want Baja Oopa Loopa action, you know what I mean? We want Baja Brock action. How many kills is too many kills for a Great One Boar? Well, there's no too many kills. It's just whenever you get the Great One. Just don't be playing the game 24/7. It's not good for your health. Dog, what are you doing? Come here, dog. I've been locked in on the wolves. This is the first fur I actually wanted. Really? The Dawnbreak? Wait, you're locked in on the... You got... Daisy, come here. Daisy! Lord have mercy, guys. I'm sorry. Daisy! I don't know how to get her in here. I don't know how to talk to dogs. Oh man, they both died at the same time. Bark? I don't need to bark when the dogs are barking for me. Hey. Come say hi to the audience. Come on. Come here. Crazy racket dog. Yeah. That's the chocolate dog. She's crazy in chocolate. Bark back. See? That solves nothing. So you stop it. Got me messed up in here. Lord have mercy. You just got a diamond duck. Let's go. Yo, what duck was it? I just threw my 9-inch D word at my TV. BBL Lost on Siege. Lord have mercy. The fact that your name is Samuel F, which is also the name of my mod, is crazy. What up, Lost My Crown? Doggo reveal. Here's the best doggo. Look at this dog. Hang on. Full face. Look at this dog right here. Yeah. This is the best dog in the whole world because she just sits here, she chills, and she doesn't bark at all. She don't bark one bit. Best dog ever. All the other dogs, yeah, they're like, whoa, what? And I'm just like, why? I found out one of my dogs today is 130 pounds. Lord have mercy. What should we do about that, chat? Does anybody got any dog exercise programs? You have a lab like that? Lab? Yes. Yep. Black lab. You just got your great one? Yo, let's go, soy boy. Yeah, we got, how many great one, or how many, labs? How many dogs? Free, okay, 4 dogs, free labs, 1 Cocker Spaniel. Man, this gun is not doing me justice today. But it's okay. I need to slow down my grind just a little bit. She throwing cheeks? Was there actually someone throwing cheeks? Did I miss someone throwing cheeks for my goon sesh? Only dog exercise that I know of includes the owner exercising. Chat, should I do an exercise dog stream? Where I do jumping jacks with my dog? Throwing... Never mind. Yo, chat, what if I did one of those mock, I forgot what the dog shows. I forgot what they call it, but it's like an obstacle course. What if I did a mock one of those with my dogs to see which was my fastest dog? I see you in Stag stream and Apple streams. Actually, I have not been able to catch Apple live. But I have been in a few Stag streams. Me and Apple follow each other, though. You should try the 7mm. Wait. Hold up. Is the game still on sale? I don't think I have the 7mm. The problem with the 7mm is it doesn't have... Ooh. Ooh, that stinks. Buddy, what is my guy's aim right now? Buddy is more shaky than someone filming Bigfoot. Lord have mercy. Doggy style? Joner, you might need to go out of here with that, buddy. Lord have mercy. Wait, that is not what I meant. Buddy, maybe you should think like 5 business days before you type something in chat. You know, sometimes this is why places take like 3 to 5 business days to get back to people. Because they gotta think about what to say. And that was definitely a situation where you should have thought about what you're gonna say before you typed. Lodge tour? We'll do a lodge tour in April. Use the 308? I do. I don't like using the 308 much during my grinds. I use it when I play casual. And the reason I don't use it during my grinds... Let me see if I have the 7mm. I do have a 7mm. Oh, I have the RegNet. What is the darn RegNet? Do I not have the Malmer? If I don't have the Malmer, then I'm a loser. The Olsen 308? Maybe I should try that. Man, there are so many cool guns up in here that I've never even tried. Are you kidding me? Operated long stroke. Lord have mercy. I've been there before. Wow, I'm a loser. I don't have the Malmer. 5 rounds, free 8 action. Lord have mercy. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep using what I'm using. It takes like 3 to 5 business days to change guns in this darn game anyway, so. The Trinity is true. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Is it okay if I missed stream yesterday? No, you're banned. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. How you doing, Braden? Filter? Wait, there's a filter action for the guns? Nah, I don't believe in it. I was talking about the stream being with your dogs. I know! But, like, that doesn't help the point that you said doggy style. I'm pretty sure doggy style action on stream would get me banned. It don't matter what it is. Lord have mercy! Never let bro cook again. Lord have mercy for me? Yeah. Buddy's on his hands and knees right now. Darn, I was hoping I just picked up a great one Boar track. Even though I know darn sure he hasn't been here. Because, you know why? Because you can smell a great one Boar from like a mile away. Because they smell like lemon juice and jalapeno salsa. Not just any jalapeno salsa, but the kind that's been at an outdoor farmer's market on a 100-degree day. And guess what? I don't be smelling no great one Boar right now, so. You've been watching Jinxie a lot, not gonna lie. Does Jinxie play Call of the Wild? No. Okay, you're banned. I'm kind of sad Brock didn't say Lord have mercy after you said that, Joner. Wait, did I not say Lord have mercy? I ain't gonna lie, what Joner said was so diabolical. The Lord have mercy was running so deep through my veins, I just couldn't even speak, if I'm being truthful. By the way, chat, this is the zone where yesterday we caught some boars whacking it in my tent. Let's hope that never happens again. What just happened? Okay, I dropped them both. 11:30. Yo, thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. I smell that right now. You smell it right now? Maybe you got a great one Boar on your map. GG. Yo, H called a wild man. What's up? Get the new scent immersion for gaming. Yeah, I have one of those scratch and sniff monitors. So like I can barely see out of my monitor at this point. And it's not because of this game, but like, you know, when I'm in my free time, I pull up pictures of Judy Hopps and the scratch sniff monitor goes wild. Now I know why Nick Wild called her carrots. Lord have mercy. But Brock will always be better to watch while playing games than anyone else. There you go. Good boy. Just shot all my 8-dime whitetail. Wish me luck for a respawn. Yo, good luck. They should respawn. Oh, your dime whitetail. Yeah, good luck. Hope that goes good. Hopefully you either get a great one or a super rare next rotation. I am shooting way too high with this darn thing. Look at that guy. BBL straight up in the air, butt nasty, smells like chocolate. Wait. Lord has to have mercy for all the things that happened. Yo, I need to hop in on the voice chat one of these days. For real. I don't know if I'm man enough to go into the uncensored voice chat though. I don't know if I am. How many kills in the Boar? 1,030, like 1,132. Almost said 1,032. 1,132. You watch KG? I do. KG to go. Bro, I guess I'm just gonna have to watch the Big Ten video by myself because I was gonna do it this weekend with my dad, but my dad was watching the darn Daytona 500 all weekend long. Lord have mercy. Didn't get no TV time with dad. Oh, whoa, whoa! They wrecked! They wrecked! Lord have mercy! I don't care if they wrecked 5 times going down the circular track! Buddy, they can't drive! Lord have mercy. Getting my blood pressure up in here. My Dr. Pepper is about to start shooting up sideways. Dang, that is a big free. You're gonna love Scotland. I know, Scotland's the best. Where men wear kilts with their hairy legs waving in the windy wind and the bagpipe action. Not gonna lie, I tried to rizz up a Scottish girl one time. It's like, what if you come back to my place and I bagpipe you for dinner? And she had like 6 bodybuilder dudes come and just jump me. It was not a good time. Best to say, when I got back on the airplane for Scotland, I had to have TSA to help me on. Because I couldn't walk. I said Scotland was the best, bro. Well, what? What do you mean? I just stated out reasons why it was the best. Let the kilts out of it. Yo, chat, should I order a kilt off like one of those kilt buying apps and wear it on stream? No, I actually need to do that for like the, no, I actually need to look at, hold up. After this rotation, we're going to do some shopping. Type 1 if you want to do some shopping. Would you rather shoot a great one whitetail or super rare whitetail? Honestly, one of my dream trophies is a super rare albino whitetail, so I'm going to say that. That'd be hilarious, yes. Yo, I actually want to learn how to play bagpipes so hard. Like, bagpipes sounds so cool. But I'm asthmatic. I don't think I could do it. I legit don't know if I could do that. If y'all saw my TikTok about me playing guitar, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Took me a year to get to that level of guitar. Man, Lord have mercy. Alright, well, they aren't here. I have one, Brock. Wait, can I? No. That is like that is one rule I learned in Scotland is never borrow another man's kill. Like, that is actually just rule number 1. You never borrow another man's kill. Like, that's just facts. Alright, Lady Legend told me I need to wait like 15 seconds for these boar to pop out of thin air. So let me wait. If they don't happen, then I'm gonna cry. Hang on, chat. We gotta be quiet. That's the only way they'll pop into thin air. Alright, maybe if I turn around. Lord have mercy. There better be a darn great one here and a darn Victoria's Secret lingerie waiting for me to shoot it. Or else. Brock playing the bagpipes and hits a bad note, instantly stops playing, says, Lord have mercy. It goes back to play. Lord have mercy. All right, let me continue. That'd be goated. With one of those hats on that the bagpipe players always have on. You ever get confused and mistake your girlfriend's twin sister for hers and then goon to your what? I don't, because I purposely try to not date twins for that very reason. That and the fact that I'm scared of people who look identical. So, you guys want to hear something deep, like a deep quote? If it's anything that's ever been said in my streams, it's probably a deep quote, but shoot, brother. I want to hear it. Can you read my last chat? Yeah, it was a sad day. Bro, my dog died on my B-Day, and he got hit, oh my gosh, hit by a semi. His face was a pancake. Dang. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jeff. I'm sorry if you didn't want me to read that out loud on chat, but man, I'm sorry for you. I know what it's like. I've had a dog get ran over before. Not good. Darn tree action! Gosh darn you, Smokey the Bear! Parent, goon to your parents. Lord have mercy, no. Chad, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes, never mind. I remain family friendly on chat. Or, yeah, on stream. I don't know why I would even dare to say such a thing that I was about to say. Alright. 2 more zones, and then we're going to go shopping, chat. We had 5 pups, and now we have 1 because of the snow and coldness. Dang, dude. 1 was blind. Yeah, the dog I just lost like a few weeks ago, he was getting really old. It was the oldest dog we ever had. He was starting to go blind. He couldn't hear at all. What gun? I am using the FL Sporter 303 with the 303 British. Honestly, yo, would the Scottish like me using a British gun up in here? Or will they be like, hey, bro, that's just not cool. That ain't cool, dude. Wait, what? Eating zone. Lord have mercy. There is a perfectly good Cracker Barrel right in front of your face, and you're deciding to eat at the IHOP. Y'all are a bunch of losers. Excuse my French. What's the long thing on the side of your bed? The guitar? Are you talking about the guitar? Y'all see my paragraph, or is it bugging? No, it's probably bugging. I think if you type something too long, it may just not show up. I don't know why. Bro, my dog almost got hit by a car 5 times, bro. Was 2 inches from getting hit 5 times, and then he's still alive, bro. Still does it to this day. Lord have mercy, Aiden. Keep him in the yard, buddy. There's 2 different reasons to say keep your dog in the yard. 1, he's getting out, humping all the female dogs around the neighborhood. Or 2, for that reason right there. So please. My white people say they see it. W quote. Yo, what up, Brian? What up, Dinosaur Gamer? Hold up. When you throw the alpha to the wolves, he comes back leading them. When you throw the sigma to the wolves, he comes back pregnant. We are not the same. Lord have mercy. All I do is when I hear we are not the same, I think of Gustavo Fring dripped up in a darn suit and tie saying that. All right, there's a level 3 and a level 2 action. Got him. Where's all the viewers? I don't know, Jeremy. I mean, this is about normal, bro. I don't know what you mean. And I'm the Sigma from the quote. Lord have mercy. Is this how you announce to the world that you're pregnant? That's crazy. Is it a boy or a girl? Alright, guys. Let's go shopping. Yo, how much is bagpipes? Like, seriously. Could I just buy a bagpipe from my local guitar center? Oh. You can buy a bagpipe. You can buy a bagpipe for only $125. I ain't gonna lie though, I have no idea where I'd put the bagpipe, and it would probably get dirty, and then my mouth would get on it. It would be about the same as getting my butt on some, getting my mouth on some booty cheek action. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I can't spell. Used kilt for sale. Scottish kilt shop. Where did my darn Scottish kilt shop go? Thank you. Yes, sir, Baja Judy Forever. Yo, if you think that's impressive, you should have seen how many we had in here yesterday. Lord have mercy, that is sexy. Oh my! Is that the whole outfit? There ain't no way. What is included? Black watch, I don't even know what that means. Lord have mercy, aura. Oh! Nipple action. Okay, we need to get off this site right now or I'm going to get butt naked. Okay. You know what? We can manage that. We can manage that. Maybe next paycheck I get a darn bagpipe, but hey. Yo, what up, Lil Rich? Finally killed my heart rack. I was looking for a great one elk grind. There ain't a great one elk yet, Lil Rich. I want you. Yo, what up, Madden? Please, please, buddy. There's a lot of people in here that want me, please. I'm a vulnerable man. Do foul next. We're doing foul next. And stream you finding zones and setting up. I'm sorry, Eli, but I'm probably not going to do that. One, because I already found my fallow zones on this map, and I'm probably just gonna switch out my feeders, my boar feeders with okay, this zone I am literally just gonna shoot them in the butt. Yeah, we're shooting them in the butt. Look at that. Couldn't have done that with the FL. As much as I like the FL spoiler, couldn't have done it with that. You remember me from yesterday? I do, Brian. How you doing? Can you read my last chat? See ya, cute. Wait. One of my dogs named... This is your second to last chat, actually, Jeff. You liar. No, I'm just kidding. One of my dogs named Tank got hit. Can we stop? Yo, chat. Can we stop talking about dogs getting hit by a car up in here? You better wear it next stream. Honestly, next stream's going to be tomorrow. There's no way I find a kilt by next stream. Especially because I got to go to work. But hey, I'll see what I can do. What about a great one elk? There's not a great one elk, buddy. Not yet. They have the same home range. You don't... yeah, I shouldn't have to move anything, Eli, but who knows? I might have some zones that only attract females or a few of them, so we might have to do a little bit of tweaking. We'll just have to see. I'm gooning right now to you, Brock. Lord have mercy, Keaton. Where do you work? I ain't telling you that information, but I work at a golf course. That's all you'll know. One of my dumb dogs. Stop! Next person to talk about some darn Marley and Me action getting darn flatlined by a darn semi is darn near getting banned. I can't handle this no more. I am a very emotional specimen when it comes to my animals. Can't believe this. Hey guys, my dog got hit by a car yesterday. Oh, you what type of darn monster are you? Great one, Boar, coming soon? Coming soon to feeders. Wait, oh my gosh, that's such a play on words. Chat, y'all remember that? Yo, that's some like nostalgia right there. You put on like some old movie from like the early 2000s or 90s and it goes, coming soon to feeders. And it shows like a banger trailer like Lion King or something. Man. But coming soon to theaters or coming soon to feeders, as in boar feeders. That is just a beautiful play on words, ain't gonna lie. My cat didn't make it through the winter. Lord have mercy. Guys, what are we doing here? I'm getting sad. See, you're making the darn boar sad. Lord have mercy. Buddy is butt naked and vulnerable, waiting for me to pop him. Okay. I don't know how I didn't drop the first one. How many kills? 1,145. What if the D-Use called a wild? Wait, D-Use called a wild? What type of name is that? That's a new one. Can you do a stream on Roblox Westwood? It's a scary horror game, please. Why would I play a Roblox game? We literally talked about last stream how much I hate Roblox. I almost banned someone for saying they're going to go play Roblox. DIY kill? I don't have those skills, Catching, unfortunately. That'd be cool, but I don't have those skills. I don't know, maybe my grandma could do that or something. Yo, what up, Quincy? How you doing, bro? Every time I'm in someone's live, they get a great one. Well, hopefully we get the great one here, Bent. Wow, I can't believe I one-shotted both of them. I hope I get the great one. This is a long grind. For how many kills my last one took, this is a long grind. What up, Slayton? How you doing, bro? It was actually a F-150 that hit. When they said Ford found on road dead, they weren't talking about the vehicle. Lord have mercy. 400 followers? 1K for the collab? You're going to play Roblox? Let's go. Hope you get a super rare. I'd love to get a super rare boar because I'm not herd managing, so it'll feel like I'll actually like get butt naked and jump in a freezing cold swimming pool if I do. All right. Well, I'm just gonna take these two. I just subbed. Yo, thank you, Brian. Not sure why you waited a whole darn stream to do it, but I appreciate you anyways, buddy. Thank you. Roblox equals trash. No, I ain't gonna lie. Roblox is cool. It's just the culture around Roblox that is absolutely pathetic and horrendous. Like, think about it. You can play so many crazy games on Roblox. Like, it's actually cool. It's actually cool. But it's the culture and, like, the people that, like, play Roblox that's the problem. You know what I mean? What time on the map is it? I set the time to 1800. You're in Squid Stream? Yes, sir, DBB. Can you add me on Roblox if I tell you? No. I adding no one on Roblox. You'll be lucky if I don't even think I have Roblox installed, buddy. Wait, do I? I have Roblox installed. Lord have mercy. Thank God y'all can't see it because the webcam's in the way, but I'm an honest dude, so I'm telling the darn truth. Chad, I ain't gonna lie, I saw a FaZe Jev clip. Well, I guess it ain't FaZe Jev no more because FaZe don't exist. But I saw a Jev clip of him playing a Call of Duty knockoff on Roblox, and it looked like unreal. It looked better than Call of Duty, like any Call of Duty they've made in the past 5 years. I ain't gonna lie. Daddy Brock, Lord have mercy, Madden. On follow, do I have to herd? You don't have to herd manage anything. You don't have to herd manage any grind, but like if you want a super rare, it will definitely help you. Oak Finoki Rail Productions? My dog ran me over in a Ford F-250. Lord have mercy. Oh, how the turntables. Lord have mercy. So you remember when you prayed for me in my hockey team last night? Oh my goodness, Brian, did you get it? Did y'all win? Yo, I'm glad you told me because I remember praying for a hockey team, but I was like, who was that? Y'all won? Let's go, dude. Let's go. See, that's the power of prayer right there. I'm 4,000 kills into your boat grind. 4,000 kills. Lord have mercy. Buddy's just patrolling the water, just running over civilians, swimming along, just motorboating them with this darn motor action. Lord have mercy. Bro's probably listening to Motorhead while doing it. The Ice of Spades! The Ice of Spades! Man, I only wish I could sound like Lemmy. Did you herd manage foul? I haven't done foul yet. Me plus Brock. I think you might be bad at math, my friend. No offense to you. Where's this other boar action? Okay, so all the way up here, you got me messed up having to climb this darned hill. Getting my darned kilt dirty. Some grass action has tickled my... Never mind. What time do I need to set it to have fallow come to feeders? I don't remember it at the top of my head. I would look up I would just Google it. What time they feed? I think it's about the same as boar. I think they're actually like feeding right now. Hold on. Yeah, they are. They feed at the same time as boar. That's crazy. Look, they're feeding right now. Ain't that cool? Why do I have a Blue Chew ad? What's a Blue Chew ad? Ask Chad? Who's Chad? Ask chat. Should I refer to chat as Chad from now on? Alright, my Chads. Yo, what up, Elite? How you doing, bro? Good to see ya. I want to start my first grind whitetail on a ski because of squid and love you, bro, even though I don't know you. Yo, thank you, DBB. I appreciate that, bro. And yeah, that's a W guide that Squid made, for real. Definitely recommend it. If I didn't have my darn mule deer set up on a ski, I would definitely try the whitetail on there. Some point, I think I will maybe do a whitetail grind on a ski, but I don't know. I need like a butt ton of mule deer great ones before that, though. Is there a great one duck? Sadly, not yet, Lyric. Hopefully they add one. I really want a great one mallard. I think that'll be cool. When are you going to end stream? Buddy is bored. Are you serious? Why are we asking when am I going to end stream? Stream just started an hour and a half ago. Lord have mercy. It's going to be a while. So you good. Yo, what up, AI? How you doing, bro? What time do you hunt boar? I've been doing 1800 to midnight. No, I just do 1800 to... Well, you can't see that because my webcam to, yeah, right now, 1852. I'm done with my rotation. So I'm just going to reset it to 1800 and then boom. And then watch, they're all going to be here butt naked, bent over, and vulnerable just for me to lick them. Wait, what? Don't end stream yet? Exactly. I don't even know why people asking me to end stream, or like when I'm going to end stream. When's the video coming out? What's up, Jones? It'll come out, probably this weekend for the tour. Buddy is not dying. Lord have mercy. I hit him in the shoulder bone of death. Oh my goodness, he got probed like me and the aliens. God bless his soul. How easy were your other boar grinds? I mean, they're really easy because you can just go hog wild, no pun intended. They show up most of the time, just shoot. I like per stream, I'm getting like 250 to like 300 boar per stream in 5 hours. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. So what I would say is, like, they're easy to kill, they're easy to drop. The hard part is it's all RNG, right? So it can take, like, my second boar grind took almost 5,000 kills for it to spawn. I'm 6,527 kills into boar, Brock. I don't know if I can take it anymore. You can take it! You can take it, gosh darn it! Look yourself in the mirror and know who you are, gosh darn it, Ridge! Fake it! Fake to yourself! I've gotten this far! 6,500 kills! If I made it this far, I can make another 6,500 kills. Maybe it might not be today. Maybe it might not be tomorrow. But I can do it. And that's how you gotta believe. Well, no mail action here once again. So I'm gonna say they are losers and then leave. I'll give them the benefit of doubt. Main menu. Take it like Brock. Lord have mercy. I don't know what that means. There's gonna be big, like 55K followers. I appreciate that. How many kills were they? So my first one was less than 1,000. I got really lucky. It was 784. Second one, like I said, almost 5,000. It was like 47, almost 4,800. And then fourth or third, I should say, I'm 1,157. Still don't got it. So I hope that helps. I hope that motivated someone. You know, sometimes, chat, I have to do the same thing for myself. I have to go in the mirror. I start playing some Eminem. And I hype myself up. Yo, thanks for the follow, Garrett. Yo, what up, Colder? You can find another diamond before you find another Mela? Probably so. Yo, what up, Agro Boy? I'm trying to get another diamond crocodile since I messed up the first one. Dang, dude. Yo, those crocs are hard to shoot. They got a weird anatomy. Yo, what up, Austin? How we doing? What up, Talon? What up, Kevin? You remember me from last stream? Yes. Welcome back, Jonah. Jonah, where'd you go, bro? Come on now. I'm up here giving W advice to all my viewers, and then, like, people are leaving. That's crazy. I just drank a glass of milk and my bones are strong. Very good. But why are you drinking just a whole, like, straight up, raw, straight from the cow milk action? That's like some villain stuff. Like, chat, y'all ever watch, like, a Clockwork Orange? Bro, that's some, like, villain stuff, bro. Or, like, there's a lot of movies where the villains, like, symbolically drink milk. And I don't know. I guess I'm a villain, too, because never mind. I drink chocolate milk because I'm cool. You remember me? What up, Isaac the best? Of course, because it's Isaac. He's the best. Yo, what up, TRDH? How you doing? I know you always say it's luck, but why? Like I said, bro, like, yo, just keep going, bro. Yeah, it's definitely luck, but, like, for real, just keep going. How's the board going? It's good. It's chill. I mean, I like the great one already, but my milk came from my mom's calcium cannons. Lord have mercy. I didn't know you could drink milk out of someone's biceps. Your mom must work out quite a bit. Congratulations. Thank you, Brock. I'm now going to dedicate the boar to you when I get him. Let's go. Post a video and put one of those, like, dedicated, like, memory videos like I died or something. This video goes to Baja Brock. I think I got him. I think I got him. We'll have to see. How many kills? 1,163 if that darn loser boar died. Chad, I ain't gonna lie. You better gosh darn drink your water, guys. because I darn near cramped up on my way to start the stream. I got off my bed and I darn near cramped up, bruh. So y'all better be drinking your water and exercising, because it's dangerous out here. Hey, Brock, do you know the spot on the bottom coast of SRP with the... Oh, my gosh. And there are drink zones? Yes, Austin. Buddy, it is so funny that you said that, because I literally just went there over the weekend to find my black bear zones. And, oh, what a nightmare. That is literally probably the worst spot on any map possible. You shot a level 5 plains bison off the cliff, and it floated. I couldn't get to the body. No! No! It's like that one episode of Squid Game. No! Can I play with you? I'm sorry, Caden. You can't, bro. I'm doing a grind. Thanks for the follow, bro. But, chat around with someone in chat. They might be happy to play with you, bro. Y'all are on the same platform, of course. Drop them, yeah. My drink zones is bull udders. Lord have mercy. I ain't gonna lie, my drink zones is Taco Bell vending machines. Not vending machines, what? Soda machines. My bad. It's all them soda pops you drinking cause cramps. Buddy. I'm going full face for this. You fake this right here, darn near Dr. Pepper. It's causing me to be doing some cramp action up in here. That's what I think of your darn conspiracy theories. What are you, my gym teacher? Lord have mercy. Great one to stream? I hope so. I think so. I think it's going to happen. What up, Ruger? Can you adopt me, Brock? I'm sorry, bro. You do not want me to adopt you. If I adopt you, just know this. You're not going to have a car. You're not going to have an education. No, you'll probably have an education. That's about all you'll have. Maybe some food action. Yeah, I'd be an L-dad at this time in my life. I ain't gonna lie. I can barely take care of myself up in here. I can't believe that guy gave me time to shoot him. Wow. 1,167. This is the time. Yo, chat, clip that. Shot all my dime whitetail I had stacked. Yo, what did they, did you get your respawns yet? Let's go, heart. I drink straight from the soda machine with my mouth. Lord have mercy. No wonder it tastes so good. Wait, what? I mean, chat, that's actually like a good theory. Like, if I just straight up mouth action on the nozzle of the soda machine, y'all think it would taste better? Then, like, you know, the plastic cup kind of probably ruins the taste, right? Yeah, terrible respawns on what, Jeremy? Oh, level 1, small level 2s? Ooh, it could mean you either got bigger animals on your map or there's a great one coming in. Sounds good to me. So you're saying no car action? Probably don't know when your next meal is coming in? Buddy. Brock, please adopt me. I'm going to crash out. No. Come on, guys. I'm being dead serious. Like, I can't adapt. I appreciate that y'all call me daddy and stuff in my comment sections, which I don't understand, but it's hilarious. But like, yeah, no. Y'all would not like it. You'll be like, Dad, when are we gonna go get some McDonald's action? I'll be like, sit down, eat your ramen. That's all I can afford. Be thankful. Had to pay my Photoshop bill this week. So I'm making another darn thumbnail. How long left on the stream, Big Thick Brock? Lord have mercy, Jack. I just started the stream, bro. Why are we asking how long on the stream, guys? Y'all need to, like, go to the bathroom or something? Chat, y'all can take your phones into the bathroom and watch me on the toilet. Like, it's not that hard. I actually like ramen, so I would do fine. I like ramen, but I get tired of it. What up, Skillful T? The Brock Hard action is the best action. That's true. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it is the best action. Where is the lie? I don't see no lie. It's not hard to watch your stream on the toilet, but it's hard if I watch your stream on the toilet, if you get what I'm saying. Lord have mercy. He's Brock Hard on the toilet. What up, Bryce? Thanks for the follow. Love the stream. Thank you, Preston. I love Robin. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the dolphin and the heart me, Lucas. I got my first Max Trophy saltwater croc yesterday on my live. Let's go. Always good to get trophies on your live. Or when you're recording a video, too, you know. Always good to have, like, something to show for. Buddy didn't turn. He didn't follow the strip. I mean the script. Man, that gun is so good. I saw him free. Everyone is Brock Hard right now. You know what's crazy? When I'm sitting in class and all of a sudden I hear my phone buzzing like 500 times that someone's Brock Hard from my darn video that I dropped. Like, golly. My dog! What you doing? Don't forget, guys, you can slide in this game. Hey, come on. Yeah. Shorty dog, shorty dog. Yeah. You're getting gray on your chin. Lord have mercy. All right. It was your max score, too. Let's go. A black lab, yes, sir. It's crazy that I own a lab nowadays. What are you doing? Trying to get comfortable? It's crazy I own a lab nowadays. Based on the fact that I was born in a science lab. Type 1 if you were born in a science lab. It was about Judy Hopps. Lord have mercy. What? Wait, what was about Judy Hopps? 5 medium? Where? There he is. That's a troll. Is he a troll? No, that's a troll. That is a troll, or I'm getting... Let me see. That's a troll, right? Lord have mercy. I keep putting the caps lock on. 2. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what I said to press 1 for. I may have spined him, I ain't gonna lie. I may have spined him. 173. I saw a tiger looking what... We are not starting this again. If we're starting this again, you better say something cool like, oh, I saw one that had his dang butt cheeks burnt off or something. Told you it was a troll. I know ball. Tell me I don't know ball. I am a boar expert. Once again, proving it. Did you see the reel I sent you? No, Austin. Wait, did you send me a reel on Instagram? L troll? Yeah. But hey, L troll, but W for me, like, actually knowing it before I picked it up. Before I even shot it. Have you got a great one, Red Fox? No, Finley, not yet, but I'd love to. That's one of the next grinds I'm doing. What up, Draven? You know, you don't know ball. I don't know ball. Draven, you don't know ball. Draven, I guarantee you could stare at a basketball for 5 seconds and not tell me what it is. That's how much you don't know ball compared to me knowing ball. Just saying. No offense. Get down, buddy. Come on. Get him! L. Judy Hobbs, buddy wants to get banned. Brock, negative 1,000 aura. You are out of your mind. How? How? Make it make sense, Buster. Where is this? There it is. Man, he went farther than I thought. You're right. L frogs for being slippery and squishy. What? What? I have a black lab. His name's Captain. He's a duck dog in training. Let's go, bro. Honestly, lucky for you. The lab, the like youngest lab we have that was going to be our duck dog would literally scare off all the ducks. What's your dream trophy? Probably a super rare snow leopard. I probably will leak my BBL to straight up get butt naked if I get a super rare snow leopard up in here. Buddy, go down! Alright, 177. Are we gonna get the mukbang? Ooh. Yo, Jack, were you the one that asked about that yesterday? Better aim? Hey. We still brought him down, though. And we're using a class 4-8 rifle, you know? I'm not using a 300 up in here. Lord have mercy, a dog? Yes, sir. My dog's always in the background. Oh yeah, y'all are typing 1 because y'all were born in a science lab. I just remembered. Let's go. About the comments on Squid Stream. What did you say on Squid Stream, James? I saw you said hi. I appreciate that. Like I said earlier, there wasn't as many people in here when I said this, so I'm gonna say it again. I appreciate you guys like saying hi to me and other people's streams, but when it comes to like me going live, please do not ask like when I'm going live in another streamer's chat, because it's just not respectful for them. I appreciate you guys asking and that y'all are caring and y'all like want to see me go live, but it's just not respectful to them. And I am not just there to be there. Like I'm there because I enjoy that streamer, that content creator, you know. So do a boar grind IRL, then eat it. Honestly, I've been wanting to. I have a friend from school that's been wanting to hook me up on a boar hunt. I ain't gonna lie, might have to do it. No, I did. No, I was saying I was shocked. I was saying I was shocked because Squid asked me if I posted a guitar TikTok. And I said, yeah, that was me. Cause like, I posted a TikTok of me playing a guitar on Valentine's Day. A little double upload on Valentine's Day, by the way, guys. That's the first time I've done that in a while. Went kind of crazy on Valentine's Day. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just throw this out here. A lot of people have been asking me to play guitar, so I did it. And I was saying that was the first time I played guitar in a week. So my guitar playing was very chopped, and it absolutely was. It took me like 6 tries to actually play the Black Dog riff correctly. I had to cut it out. You're hot? Lord have mercy. Thank you, Corbin, but hey, settle down there. Bombski IRL boar grind. Bombski? I ain't gonna be shooting no boar with no bombs. What? Got me messed up here. Yo, where's this other boar? There he is. I can do Hell to the King and guitar. Yo, what's up? W Avenged Sevenfold. W song. Hell to the King. Then, wasn't it on a Zombies? No, it was. Was it? Wait. Was that on a Zombies map? I know they did a lot of songs for COD Zombies, but I don't remember if that one was particular. All my guitar strings broke at once. Lord have mercy. What are you doing? Hold up. Yo, definitely, I could say, like, definitely learn, if you're gonna play guitar, definitely learn how to restring your guitar. It'll save you a lot of money. I've had to restring my guitar many times. Brock, Pookie Brock, I'm here. Yo, what up, Blake? It was your Valentine's Day? Buddy, you know the Judy Hopps lore. Of course, it was Judy. Heavy metal, let's go. How do people fit big red deer onto small round mount thingies? I know, like, so, like, it's so weird with the red deer. The red deer are, like, one of the only species that can work on the rock mounts. It's so weird. The rock mounts need to be, like, they're so limited. They're ridiculously limited. I don't know why. Like, Nightmare's base is actually hard. I don't know that one. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Avenged Sevenfold. Like, I know a little bit of their songs because of COD Zombies. Like, I'm more of like a blues guy. Like, an alternative blues. That's my genre. Like, the White Stripes and the Black Keys is usually what I listen to. I just thought his Valentine's was Pokimane. Bro, no. Pokimane is chopped. I don't even know what to say after that. That's crazy, bro. Oh, that was a 4? Okay. Where did the free go? Okay, I dropped them both. I don't know how, but I did. I for real don't know what to say, but Buddy said my Valentine was Pokimane. Like the year was 2017, and we all had crushes on Pokimane up in here. Like, Lord have mercy. Nah. Have y'all ever watched Alone? Are you talking about... Ooh, what is Alone again? Is that the, like, was it survival show? I don't know. Good aim? I know, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. That's why I use Class 48 rifle to challenge myself. I just got my first super rare. Let's go, dude. Yo, what was it? What up, Call to Wild Grind? Have you got a great one foul yet? No, that is the next grind we're doing. We're going to set up on these guys on their feed zones. Switch out my barrels with feeders. It'll be a fun time. But we got to get this darn boar action, or I'm going to get bored. Wait, I was staring at the wrong one. Buddy better go down. My hip! Buddy said, my hip! I thought you were doing fox. No, I'm doing fallow. Since it'll just be an easy setup, I'm gonna do fallow first. And then we're gonna do fox. Plus, like, I have literally been getting, like, ever since I started streaming this game, I have been literally getting, like, abused and, like, unsolicitedly asked on the daily if I've got a great one fallow. So, like, we just need to make it happen, you know? With a bow? No, we're getting it with the Binnle Hag. Wait, oh, you're not talking about that. Bro, I killed a moose alone, 600 pounds of meat to himself. Dang, dude. Just brushed my teeth. Shout out Colgate. Total. Not sponsored, but yo, W Kevin. Got the fresh breath up in here. I think Colgate Total is the best toothpaste. I'll have to check it out. Apparently they're taking fluoride out of the water, so that means that I don't need to have fluoride-free toothpaste up in here anymore. I spit all over my keyboard. I'm sorry. Should I do a pheasant or bear next? Definitely bear. You'll enjoy it like a butt ton more. Only one male action here. This must be the end times. Fallow grind is going to take 6.7 million kills. If it goes past 5,000, I'm probably just going to stop. I ain't going to lie. Probably just going to stop. Yeah, I got the chestnut bear. Let's go. Emerald pheasant. So I wanted to do them again. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I don't like the name Emerald no more. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My sister used to have a hot best friend named Emerald. I used to like it when she came over. But I have learned that she just got graduated and then just got married. Literally right after she graduates, she gets married. What in the world is that, bruh? So I don't have no respect for no emeralds no more. You know what? Darn Emerald, the darn stripper name. All I care. L Emerald. Yo, what up, Mr. Star Wars? You got a chestnut great one, American Mink? Kevin. Kevin's got the early access, Chad. I think Kevin might be a dev. Low-key, Kevin might actually unironically be a dev. It wouldn't surprise me. That'd actually be hilarious. But he's always like trolling about great ones that don't exist. But then like a year from now they do exist. Kevin might become a little suspicious. Wow, I can't believe there's 2 males here, but not at the Eder zone. Can y'all believe that? Yo, wait, my little cutie, bro, I'm not even saying that. Lord have mercy. I have to go to bed. Yo, you have a good night, Austin. I appreciate you, bro. I would never. Whitetail grind? We'll do a whitetail grind eventually. What time in game? I'm setting the time at 1800, Levi. Let's go to Diamond Bane Tang. Let's go. I like the Bane Tang. Just killed a Manitoban elk great one, guys. We need to stop saying we're killing great ones that don't exist. I am literally about to take off my shirt. By the way, I apologize. I said I was going to wear my Judy Hopps shirt today to class and stuff, but apparently it's dirty. I guess I wore it the other day. I don't remember what day I wore it, but I guess I wore it the other day without knowing. Oh, that's that purple gray female action. I'm so good at what I do. It's insane. Map name, it's on the screen, Tyreek. What should my first great one be? Ooh. Honestly, I highly recommend doing Boar, or not Boar, Bear first. Because the Bear grind, it can be kind of complicated to set up at first. But trust me, once you get it down, it's pretty good. So basically, you guys swap out all your females at the 4 lake method for males. And then you're golden to go. It will teach you a lot about respawns and how respawns work in the game and stuff. It's really good. 18 o'clock, that's right. I killed a great one, Brock, Judy Hopps, ultra rare wild wood duck, Manitoban wolf. Lord have mercy. Buddy just knows my absolute fantasy, heart to heart. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, I literally almost gooned what I heard about such a creature. Oh my gosh. Bunny nose with the wolf ears. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? That was just one kill. I killed a mountain goat, great one, blue. Guys, these great ones don't exist! How do you get respawns in fast? You just set up on 8 zones and then they just come, my dog just coming out of the ground. Lord have mercy. If you set up on 8 zones, they will respawn. Like as soon as you get back to that zone. They should respawn. If you're getting inconsistent respawns, you might have to tweak where your barrels are because the barrel just might not be efficiently attracting them. So you gotta like, you know, it's kind of like some cologne action. Like, you know, some cologne just not gonna like attract all the ladies. So you gotta like switch up what you're doing every once in a while. You know what I mean? Done. What's the best map for the Bear Great One? Silver Ridge Peaks for sure. Just look up Silver Ridge Peaks Bear Grind and it'll talk about the 4 lake method on like every video you see. Simp, hey, I ain't ashamed. Y'all from the Future Gang? Apparently they are. I think they're in Call of the Wild 2. I think they're playing Call of the Wild 2 or something. I killed Great One Canadian Goose. Well, guess what? I killed the Great One Canadian Goon! Oh, a 5 medium. That's definitely a troll. Lord have mercy. This troll action is diabolical. Hey, daddy. Why are... Bro, everyone calls me daddy up in here like they want me to take my shirt off. I'm getting really close to doing it. I'm getting hot and bothered. Just Judy Hopps just called you daddy? Yeah. Hey, daddy. Lord have mercy. I just got my gray one, 860 free, typical rag painted fallow you removed yesterday. You tried to guess it? What? I tried to guess it. How did this make diamond? There is no shot. Lord have mercy. That made diamond with that terrible estimate. And it scored almost top. That's crazy. Actually, it did score top. Yeah, I take that back. That was not a troll. I 100% take that back. That's why we are saying these things. I knew Brock was a goon nerds. What? What are you trying to say? L Diamond Boar? I know, right? L Diamond Boar. What a loser. Don't even tax him. Don't even taxi that guy. What a loser. Gooning to you right now. Lord have mercy. Type 1 if you're Brock hard. I just killed the great one Brazilian tree hopper, great one with pink galaxy fur type. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what a tree hopper is, but a pink galaxy fur type sounds absolutely delicious. No, he moved. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you actually gotta be kidding me. Well, okay, I'm just shooting him with the darn 300. Too easy. Alright. 1,199 kills? Are you kidding me? I literally just snoozed. I literally just snoozed for 100 kills. Are you serious? There's no way. No, there's actually no way. Did I literally just get 100 kills like that? Or like over 100 kills in 2 hours? There ain't no way. I might get a bunch of teeth pulled just for fun. See what happens. I bathe in Brock's. That's crazy. I'm not reading that out loud. What's your dream? Great one or super rare? My dream super rare is a melanistic snow leopard. Okay, not a melanistic. It doesn't have to be a melanistic snow leopard, but any like snow leopard would be cool. My dream great one is a twin soul wolf. Until I get my great one fox, I guess. $100 kill flow state, yeah. I did like the Freebird solo for an hour. This is an absolute flow state. Free bird, yeah. Wow, 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 man. Alright, wow, 1,201 kills. Like, literally, if someone wants to back it up to the start of the stream when I said how many kills we are in, and tell me what number that was, that would be highly appreciated, because there's no way we just went for that many kills that fast. I'm still Brock hard from last night. Let's go, AG. That's the Lord intended. Oh yeah, he's over here. I love you, Brock. You're a cool dude. Lord have mercy, dog. I didn't mean to push you. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I try my best. Is a red fox grind easy? No, it's probably the hardest grind in the game because 1, they're hard to hit. 2, they are really, hold up. 2, they are really like fast. I mean, that, I guess that goes into they're hard to hit. 2, they have like a really weird respawn system, so you got to shoot the male and the female to get the respawn. I just got freaky with ham and crackers, a Lunchable. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, that's respectable right there. I'd be doing the same thing. Are we getting great one here or something? Because, like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Literally, like, nothing is here. What gun you using? I'm using the FL Sporter today. Hey, Daddy Brock, Lord have mercy. Chad, do y'all get off of me? Y'all get off from me saying Lord have mercy or something? Is that it? How did that make it? I have no idea. I have no idea how that timing made it. Alright, a level 2. Okay, we did something. Still got a level 1 here. Why am I hiccuping? I am literally hiccuping like the fat lady sings. Lord have mercy. Type 1 if you're a fat lady. God loves fat ladies. Liver. Is that a purple gray? That's a purple gray, isn't it? That better not be a purple gray. Level 1 purple gray. I'm going to crash out. Can I request a gun? Unfortunately not, because, well, yes, but I may not use it today, because I just started using this one last night, like, late into the stream, and I'm kind of vibing with it. So yeah, you can request one. Okay, that, oh, I saw my aura there. Respectfully. You can request one, but I'll speak for Freaky. 1. Why? I'm surprised there's not that many 1s in chat. 1084 is what you said start of this stream? Oh. Wait, no, yeah, that's still crazy. 100 kills in less than 2 hours, still kind of crazy. We're at 1,200 free. I don't know why I thought it was like 1,032 or something like that, but that's still insane. That must be the great one. There's no way. It was not the great one. Okay. Got him. 1,205. What up? Lord have mercy. Hasbro had just followed me, guys. Yo, W Hasbro for following me. Big fan, sir. Big fan. Great one next rotation. Let's hope so. 1,084. Dude. Yo, W, Ketchin, and Draven. Can we get some W's for Ketchin and Draven for actually going back to the start of the stream and finding that for me? Yo, thank you guys. That's actually awesome. Thank you guys. That's crazy. We really did flow state 100 kills like that. Less than 2 hours. You goon with left arm or right arm? Lord have mercy. I feel like y'all ask me these questions, not for me to answer, but for me to just say, Lord have mercy, and then y'all are like, he said the line. Lord have mercy, he said the line. It's whichever arm Judy wants me to goon with. How do you get to the barrels? I mean, how do you get the barrels? So there's this homeless man that you can find in an alleyway on the map, New England Mountains. He's one of those hermit guys, and he has a butt ton of shine barrels, and if you give him $500,000, he'll give you unlimited supply of barrels. Dusty has donated. I can't even say that number. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Dusty. Both. The great one's going to happen in next rotation after this next one. Okay. Well, that would be next rotation, all right. All right. Come on. Come on, great one. Come on. Come on. Okay. Hold up. I should have shot that 4. I didn't see him. That's what happens. That's why I don't spawn the great one, because I don't see the 4. Use the 7mm. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I actually don't have the 7mm. Can you believe that? Fill up that bait. Go. Judy Hopps is my mom. Nice. She's the best mom in the whole world. She saves lives. Alright. 1,209 kills. Come on, great one. Buddy, I hate so bad that they use the darn stick rack 6 or 5. Level 5 or level 6 red gear. Like, buddy, why couldn't they have used the darn stud of a level 7 or level 9? You know what I mean? How about 308? I might use 308. I got the Perry 308. I haven't even used. But like I said, I just started using this gun. I've never ever used this gun before, so I want to give it some use, you know? I ain't gonna use the Zarza 308 because it's too much like the what is it called? The darn thing. The darn gun I just used there, the Arzina 300. I use the Zarza 308 like all the time when I casual play, so it gets plenty of love. I ain't gonna lie, my eyes are playing a trick on me. I thought that said melanistic. By the way, chat, you know what I realized? When you first click on the... I learned this yesterday when I was doing my edit for my video. When you first click on the boar, it will default say brown no matter what the fur type actually is. I learned that because it said brown, and then when it actually showed the black gold, it said black gold. But it originally said brown. I figured that out yesterday. Yo, have a good night, Blake. I appreciate you. I just got my gray one red here. Let's go. I love you, Pooks. I love you too. Lord have mercy. Going on a thermal coyote hunt Friday night. Let's go. Are you talking about in real life, Draven? That's sick, dude. That's super cool. Yo, good luck, bro. Hope you get one. Yo, if you're in my Discord and you do get a trophy coyote, I have like a IRL trophies Discord channel. You could definitely place your trophies in there, your coyotes. Love to see that. Ooh, I don't know why. Sometimes the recoil will be a little much on this gun. Just a little much. 410, my bad. Wait, 510 pounds? 1,000. Wait, what was 510 pounds or 410 pounds? Not gonna lie, I thought this rock was a giant boar. Let me get a shout out before bed. Yo, shout out Blake Arnold, the best starting quarterback out of NCAA history. Jackson Arnold's like brother or something. How many dime wild boar you got so far? I got 9 so far. Only one this stream, and it was crazy. It's the one that had the most bum estimate I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how it made it. Yo, chill. Hey, you told me to shout you out, buddy. Just trying to help you out, get the huzz. Come on now. Yo, what up, Duddles? How you doing, bro? Yo, how was your stream? I saw you were live, bro. I literally fell asleep, Duddles. I almost missed my own live, bro. I was asleep, bro, for a whole hour. I woke up, I was like, Lord have mercy, it's 7:50. Sleep stream, Brock, ain't gonna happen. Because on TikTok, every 5 hours, you gotta do this, like, this thing. This, like, puzzle thing to show that you're still active and you're still live. And if you don't complete that in 5 minutes, your live will get turned off. So I don't do that. Or I won't do a sleep stream on TikTok because of that. Because they'll just shut my stream off after 5 hours if I snooze. It went well, hit 4K tonight. Let's freaking go, dude. Yo, congrats. For real, congrats. That's awesome. You had a nap before your stream? Let's go. Dude, it definitely helps. I would have been so cooked right now if I didn't. So cooked. Yo, what up, Lone Deer? How you doing, bro? Let me stretch. I'm about to get me some more ice water action. I ain't gonna lie, ice water makes a difference. Busty Brock, Lord have mercy. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, I have this selfie somewhere saved on my Snapchat where I put 2 balloons in my t-shirt. Lord have mercy, those fangs were fanging. Too bad they're only balloons, though. And I had this, like, retro Mountain Dew shirt on. Oh, that picture goes hard. Get a shout out. Yo, shout out C. I don't know what C means, but shout out C. Alright. Yo, this gun is a banger, though. Love this gun. Bro. It is such a banger. Bro, this gun is such a banger. Yo, Dundles, I almost just stole your catchphrase, bro. I almost said bingo bango on this darn gun. It's the FL Sporter. Yo, Sypha told me to use it last night. I've been using it since. It's 4 to 8, so I'm getting the ethical kills on the Boar now. I mean, I had to switch it up. I was getting bored of using the Arzina the whole time. Bored, no pun intended. I mean, when you've done free Boar grinds, like, it is all the same. What's the Discord link? You gotta go to YT to see it. Can I get a shout out? I'm TJ. Yo, shout out TJ. Yo, shout out to everyone that's watching this for real. I can't just shout out everyone the rest of the night, bro. Alright. Bang. Bang. Yep, that was Jaw. Jaw, dude. Jaw. Lord have mercy. My aim with the Arzina, I don't understand. What has happened? I think the Arzina hates me. It's like, buddy, you're cheating on me right now. Stop. Use a 22 Hornet. Make it interesting. Isn't the 22 Hornet like a 22 or something? Buddy, that wouldn't like do jack squat to a Boar action. Hang on. You see this right here? That is just 272 pounds of pure yacht, bruh. 22 wouldn't do darn squat to that darn thing. No, I'm on YT. Links. Yeah, links in the account profile. Oop, there's some Boar action there. Needs refilled. Judy goons to you? Yeah, heck yeah, she does. Jaw dropping? For real. Dropping that jaw for real, bruh. Alright, let me see. Come on, Great One. Yo, y'all were hyping up saying Great One this rotation, so let's see. Let's see if y'all are actually for real or not. I showed you to her and she's gooning. Lord have mercy. I mean, I do look sexy when I'm shooting the Boar action, not gonna lie. Alright. It's time. Did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss. I was dropping them yesterday. I don't know what's happening, and my aim just bad. Yo, welcome back, Eli. Looking into building an AR IRL for pigs. Just not sure what caliber yet. 308, trust. I don't know. I don't know nothing about guns. I mean, I know like like, you know, types of guns and stuff, but I don't know, like, how to build them or, like, how much their ammo is. If that's, like, even something you can get your hands on, you know? Like, get your hands on, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's like a big bore. What is that? 223 or 556 if you need a hog rifle. 223, really? $443. Like the 223 would kill him really slowly. Don't get a 223 unless you're confident in your shot. Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? 223? So satisfying. It's cheap ammo, low recoil, and medium range. I don't think a 223 would be, I don't know. Yeah, medium range maybe, but like, yeah, if you're trying to snipe a boar from like far away, yeah, no. Probably not. Probably not worth it. When was your last dime? It was about 30 minutes ago. It was funny. I thought he was going to troll too. He had a terrible estimate. He only went to 148 and he actually scored 147, so I got a little lucky. No. Alright. We got a 4 and a 3 here. Let's take out these guys. I don't like that you're not dropping. Maybe I need to shoot him a little farther back. Maybe I'm shooting a little too front forward. What chat do you enter to ask questions about grind? Just enter just chatting. And there'll be plenty of people that I'd love to help you. Even me. Like, I'll even, like, if you got questions about grinding on Discord, I'll even answer them there. I mean, it'll definitely, you know, it'll take me a minute because I'm live, but who knows? There might be someone that's either watching the stream right now, or someone that, you know, they're not able to watch stream, but they can answer you. I got a 6.5 Grendel. Now it works great. I just want another. Nice. They need to add a 6. No more guns. No more guns, EW. I'm sorry, guys, but we have enough guns in the game. I don't care. We have enough guns. Give us remodels, trail cams, goat feed for the feeders. Give us anything except new guns. If we get new guns before feeders, for feeder goat feed, I am literally gonna crash out. Got albino lion. Oh my gosh, yo, congrats, Grayson. Let's go. Let's go, dude. The white lion. Yeah, I like thermal hunting. Nice. What did I just do? What did I do? Well, sometimes my mouse just be going crazy and I accidentally click off my stream. Too bad, or, I mean, good thing I don't have no butt naked dudes as my wallpaper. Is it part of the Quattro map? Ooh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got that gun. Honestly, like, that gun ain't too great for boar. Like, they still run a little bit. I'll probably use that gun if I ever get a great one boar on Quattro, though, to take out the great one. I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably do it. 2, level 1. All level 2 and level 1 action. Would you put me as your wallpaper? No. Honestly, I'm probably never changing it off that red deer. I worked hard for that picture. That picture is so good. That's a big 2. Alright, I'm taking him. You gotta move quick with the FL Sporter, because if you don't, like, the recoil just, I don't know, the recoil keeps going up if you don't. Depends on what 300. I own the 300. Which 300 are you talking about, Eli? Yeah, it definitely depends. But if you say 300 canning, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked if you say that gun sucks. Any recommendations for graphics cards for Call of the Wild? It all depends on budget, Wyatt. And also what your CPU is. Because you don't want to, like, bottleneck your CPU or anything. So, like, tell me what you got right now. Intel i7. Ooh, that's tough. Because I have no idea about the Intel cards. I only know AMD. I mean, honestly, this game is really optimized. So you should be fine, like, even with, like, a budget card. Like, as long as you got 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you're chilling. It don't matter what the card is. I got a 5070 Ti, and it's just lovely. I can stream on free whoa. I can stream on 3 platforms at once, and it's just lovely. If it's a 300 weather buy, then no. Wait, what? Well, no 300 drops a bison. Unless you perfectly heart shot it. Did I see the moon action? I'm tripping. I thought I saw the moon action. I'm still hard. You can still see it from the satellite. Lord have mercy. I'm so Brock hard right now. Lord have mercy. What is that emoji? What up, Vinny? Thanks for the follow. Hard shot usually don't drop IRL. It just depends. It just depends your caliber of gun and what you're shooting. Like, yeah, if it's a bison, yeah. Like, most of the time, like, it's taking, like, chat, if y'all saw Kendall Gray's video on, like, him hunting bison, literally took him so many kills to take down a bison. I mean, so many kills. So many shots. I think he shot him, like, 3 or 4 times to bring him down. Crazy. And you know what's crazy? Like, when the bison goes down, the other bison, like, herd around him and, like, stand him back up. Which is kind of, like, you know, kind of sad, actually. Say your rap sets, but I'm saying girl on fire. Like, are you talking about, like, This Girl Is on Fire by, who sang that? Who sang that song? Was it, like, Miley Underwood or something? Yo, what up, Brendan? You hunt IRL? I haven't in a while, but I'd like to get back into it. I mean, I will say this: if you're shooting a whitetail with a 243, 270, or maybe even a 308 within 100 yards, yeah, you're going to drop that sucker if you hit it in the heart. Like, guaranteed. Yes, sir, Pearson, I am. What up, Riker? How we doing? I've reached maximum Brock hardness. It's the size of NYC. Lord have mercy. The Twin Towers have been reborn. to Twin Towers. I'm going. Never mind. That's crazy. There you go. Is a 300 Win Mag overkill for deer? Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, unfortunately, but... I mean, they'll definitely not suffer. That's for sure. Would love to hang, bro, but I have to sleep and work tomorrow. Catch you. Yo, that's alright, Duddles. Yo, you have a good sleep and a good day at work tomorrow, bro. And I also got work tomorrow, so I understand, bro. Yo, I appreciate you for coming out, bro. Congrats on 4K once again. The only shot that will kill an animal on impact is the brain. True. Yes, sir. No problem, Duddles. I shot a deer for 300 and it turned into jello. Lord have mercy. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe don't shoot it with the 300 at all. Chad, I ain't gonna lie. One time, yo, sometimes when you pull up to a, like a deer shop where they, you know, where you take your deer to get, like, harvested and they start, like, cleaning, like, they turn it into meat and stuff. A processor, that's the word I'm looking for. You will see some crazy deer at the processor sometimes. I saw a darn little doe that was just blasted by a darn shotgun there. I don't know. It didn't. I don't think it was buckshot either. I don't know. It looked like I don't know. It was crazy. I don't know what they were doing. That poor deer. Also, you see some W deer when you go to the processor. You're on dang. Look at that buck. Oh, it's behind my tent. At least he's not in my tent waking it. Bro, Taco Bell has chicken nuggets back again. I know. They've had them back like the whole year. I'm actually surprised they brought them back this long. They've been banging, dude. They are so good. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, messed her. Okay, no, actually, I'll say this about their chicken nuggets. Their chicken nuggets are either like the best chicken nuggets you've ever had in your life, or they're super dry. There's no in between. How many kills? We are at 1,237 now. I dropped deer with 243, 270, 30-06, 6.5 Creedmoor. My favorite is the 270. Let's go. Me too. Have I dropped the deer to 270? I don't know if I've dropped the deer to 270. I've shot a few with the 243. 243 might be my favorite because, man, I'm just absolutely... I don't know. I had good aim as a kid. Let me just say that. Chat, one time I went when I first, like, got into hunting and I already had one buck under my belt. I went hunting with my grandpa and we literally just got into blind. We looked at the feeder and there's a really nice A point at the feeder. And my darn grandpa pulls out a darn, like, single shot bolt action that he got out of his closet. Lord knows when the last time that gun was used or cleaned. And he shot the darn feeder. Like, buddy. I could have smoked a darn 8-point. Would have been one of my best bucks. It had a really nice rack too. Like, I'm just speculating. It could have been a 10-point, you know? But yeah. Instead, I had to see my grandpa with his darn antique rifle that he got at a garage sale for 25 cents just put a dent in our feeder leg. So what about Bino? Still better at aim than you in Call to Wild. Hey, buddy. I don't know what it is about the Arzina 300, but I cannot hit it today. I absolutely cannot. Judy Hops is mid AF. Alright. Wow, Island. You were cool until then, buddy. Now it's see you later. Wow. You know, I thought we'd, you know, share a Baja Blast sometime or something. But never mind. Yo, what up, Grayer? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. More of a duck hunter yourself? Nice. I like duck hunting, but duck hunting is like suffering. Because you gotta wake up super early, get there before daylight, set up all your decoy stuff, sit there in the dark and just wait. Hear some blood-curdling screams coming from the trees. And you're just like, yeah, we're just gonna sit right here in the lay-down blind and hope nothing happens. And then you start hearing your ducks fly in and quacking like an hour before daylight. So then you're just like, gotta wait. Just wait until sunset. Bruh, it's so much work. And then it's also cold as balls outside. Like, buddy. Snitch. Wait. Is this actually showtime? Wait, is this actually showtime? Is this someone on a fan account? If this is actually showtime, say what map you were grinding on today. You're duck hunting wrongish. I mean, most of it is right, but you always bring the Blackstone and cook breakfast. Buddy, I am literally from one of the poorest states in the whole United States, aka Oklahoma. You think we can afford some darn Blackstone action? Lord have mercy, buddy. That's not even hunting at that point. Come on, bruh. Buddy's just out here in a darn mansion that he calls a duck blind. Lord have mercy. If you don't cook up eggs and bacon, it won't attract the mallards. Like, Lord have mercy, dude. What are you saying? I'm going to deer hunting on an island with massive bucks with a 30-06. Let's go. Yo, what type of island is this? I might be a little concerned. Islands are a little bit of an eyebrow raiser at this point in time, so. How did he run away? Oh boy. Okay, Albino, you're absolutely right, buddy. I am chopped. Not with the 300 canning, I'm not. I think I'm 100% accuracy with the 300. I met Epstein, good for you. Lord have mercy. You're grinding for a leucistic saltwater croc? Let's go. Fodder, I said I'm back. You. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't say anything just so I can hear that attitude. I like that attitude. Now I like being called father. Father, I want to be out on my own. Chat, y'all ever watch that? Wow, only hit him twice. Epstein Deer Hunting Island. Actually a swamp island. Oh my gosh, a swamp island. I ain't gonna lie. A swamp island sounds like Epstein Island if it was just Mother Nature's island and not some disgusting pedophile. Think about it. Bruh, swamp action? Lord have mercy. I cannot deal with swamps at all, bro. The only time I can deal with swamps is when Shrek asked me to come over and have some tea, you know what I mean? I'm grinding for Daddy Brock. Lord have mercy. Oh, I love this grind, dude. Big Wonder says you're a great content creator. Wait, did he actually? Dude, someone literally told me earlier today Big Wonder didn't know who I am. So I don't know. I don't know which it is, but I appreciate him regardless. You own an island where you have loads of fun stuff? No. Buddy, if I can't afford a darn Blackstone grill in my darn duck blind, then nah, I cannot afford an island. Lord have mercy, guys. Who do you think I am? It's where all the big bucks hide. It's also where a darn butt-naked monster creature with long teeth and a hairy bottom also hides, buddy. And some gator action and some giant snakes and spiders. Yeah, no thank you. I killed a I said free point. My bad. I'm sorry. I killed a 13 point and I could win 10K from a contest. Dang. We have 3 islands. Lord have mercy. Where do you live? Oklahoma. That board's... Oh, no. It's about to happen again. Y'all see that board with his butt straight up in the air. It's about to happen, guys. Got him. I'm over 8K kills and 1 super rare and 81 rares. And no great one on my fallows. Dang, Pearson. Honestly, hold on, bro. If you got a super rare, it's gonna be worth it for that great one, trust. Like if you got the super rare, like, you know, it's worth keep going. Plus, like, always think about it this way, like, after you have a long grind, think about it like this. Your next grind can literally be like 2 kills. I can't find any of my bear drink zones. Are you checking them at the right time? Baja Brock, Moggs, Marlin, and 4K? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, bro? I don't know. Oh my gosh, guys. I saw, dude, the tree tripped me out. That's albino. The tree tripped me out. I thought that was Stripple. I thought it had spots. It was white with spots. I thought it was Stripple. I thought that was a great one. Oh my gosh, I almost screamed. That's still cool though. Let's go. I was about to say, like, bro, I still haven't got an albino. Now we got one. Let's go. Albino down. He's a big one too. 5 rares. That's finally a gold albino, by the way. I've been wanting a gold albino. That's easily a gold. W rare for real. Finally a big albino. I've been waiting to get one. I think I've had like so many level 3 albinos. I'm like, please make gold, and they freaking make silver every time. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. Let's go. Ooh, look at his eye color. Hold up. His eye color is like a teal. That's pretty cool. One more picture of that. Screen. Dude, bro, why does all my rares spawn right there on that zone? What the heck? Yes, it's albino. I was finna record. W, yes sir, Ace, how you doing? Can you show me your map so I can get a screenshot? Yes, hold up. Yeah, there you go. If you put your feeders somewhere in that general direction, you're good to go. Check the top 5 lakes at the top of the map and start the time at 6:30. Yes. One morning when me and my brother were setting up duck hunt and we heard a little kid screaming back in the woods, but we limited that day, so it was fine. But we limited that day, so it was fine. What happened if you didn't limit? Was it going to be the worst day ever because you heard a kid screaming in the woods? Lord have mercy, dude. What are you on about? By the way, chat, like sincerely, if y'all ever hear something like screaming in the woods, please do not go out looking for it. Please. I don't care how real it sounds. It's probably not. It's probably something trying to lure you in. I've watched enough mountain monsters to know these things. Alright. See, that's the thing anyways. Like, you eventually get, like, just 2 shooters at your feeders anyways. What is he doing? I don't even know what he was doing there. I don't know what he was trying to pull. Going golfing tomorrow? Let's go, Corbin. Love golfing, dude. I work at a golf course, so golf is a big part of my life. Has been since the pandemic, actually. Thanks, Brock, for that. I live in the middle of the woods. I heard a screaming once. Yeah. Like, yeah, you don't go. Chat, do I got anyone in chat that lives in the Appalachian Mountains, like, or has been to the Appalachian Mountains? Be honest. Like, don't just say, yeah, I live there. I saw a butt naked dude yesterday running around. Like, please. Be honest. I want to know. I know a great one you want to come to the games. A great one, Rabbit for Judy. Yes. Ban that guy. You live in Indiana? Honestly, though, if you live in Gary, Indiana, that's worse than the Appalachian Mountains. I'd rather get groped by a Bigfoot all day, every day, and a skinwalker, gangbanged by a skinwalker, Wendigo, and a Bigfoot, rather than live in Gary, Indiana. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, though, think about that. If you're gangbanged by Bigfoot, Wendigo, and a skinwalker at the same time, how lucky of a human would you be? Ain't no one else have that feat ever. Probably the richest part of saying my dad has a Lambo and my grandfather has 4 mil. What? That's crazy, dude. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of want to go camping there in the Appalachian Mountains. I mean, it would be cool, but it would also be like, you know, there's parts you just absolutely shouldn't go. For real. It's like winning the lottery, I know. For real. Like, don't threaten me with a good time final boss, you know what I mean? That was the best and worst grind. Could you please elaborate on that? I'm very curious. Early wine golf course. I'm not telling you what golf course it is. I've never heard of that golf course. One day a cougar was screaming to lure us, but we have cams, so we never went to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, you know, most, you know, some of the screams could very well be animals, like a cougar, a mountain lion, puma, whatever you want to call it. Could definitely, you know, it could definitely be that. Like, bobcats, like, Chad, if you've ever heard a bobcat, dude, they sound horrifying. Like, genuinely horrifying. A lot of skeptics just call out, like, every cry and scream in the woods a bobcat, but it's Buddy just landed on the barrel. Lord have mercy. Me with my $7 Lux box from Taco Bell when I have a heart attack and die. Yo, what up, Mr. Log? To be fair, if they work at the same place, it's just my grandpa owned it. Okay, nice. There we go. You're a Blazing Zero Gaming. What up, B Debrito? Welcome back. Like, you either have 2K grind plus or a 500 less grind. True. That's how I feel about the Boar grind as well. That's why I don't like the Boar grind. Because, like, you know, I just had a almost 5K plus kill grind. And I'm like, yo, I'm 1,259 kills in right now. Game, please give me my great one. I'm getting worried. You know what I mean? I'm getting worried it's going to be one of those longer grinds. So I'm going to actually, like, celebrate, get butt naked when I get this darn great one. I beat Great One 2 Wolves. Oh, you have Bear Great One, 2 Wolves, and a Whitetail Great One. Nice, bro. Is Boar Grind just on the bottom of the map? Yes. Yeah, they're only on the bottom of the map, which is what makes this one of the best grinds to do. Let's see it. Feet pics. What? Nah. My uncle once tried to get me to shove fried chicken in my pockets and walk his tree road to lure the mountain lion so he could kill it. True story. I know it sounds insane. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. I ain't gonna lie, your uncle needs locked up for that. Like, Buddy couldn't have thought of a better idea. Like, maybe just throw the chicken on the ground or something. No. What if I just get my nephew and just have him put chicken in his pockets and walk butt naked 100 yards beside me to lure in the mountain lion, and then when the mountain lion is mauling him, just scratching at his back, I'll shoot the mountain lion in his butt cheeks. Like, Buddy. W Hunter, for real. Wow. Thinks he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. Can you have more than one grind going? I mean, you can, but it's really tough to. You're only allowed 8 feeders on a map at one time, unfortunately. Why can't I predict their motion no more? I can't predict their motion. Got him. Alright. 1,263. I'm almost 700 kills into my fallow grind. 685 to be exact. 686 now. Alright, buddy. Make up a number, please. Lord have mercy. Diddy Bud works at Adams Golf Course. Diddy Bud works at... Lord have mercy. Buddy is just looking up golf courses in Oklahoma. Trying to dox me. That's crazy. You need to be careful. You can actually get banned for that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, guys, like, just don't go out of your way trying to guess where I work. Like, just don't. Brock Sheringan is losing its sight? What? How many kills? 1,263? Wait. I've done 400 kills. Oh, Topanga, Lord have mercy. You hunt in real life? I haven't in a while, but I'd like to get back into it. Hold up. I lost that chat I was reading. That sucks. What state? Oklahoma? I'll tell y'all I'm from Oklahoma, but that's all I'm saying. That's all I'll ever say. Freaky would probably go there and harass me. Yeah, that's true. Not even be there to play golf. Exactly. Like, that's the thing, chat. Like, I don't want anyone, like, finding out where I work. And then, you know, one, harassing my coworkers. And then two, like, harassing me. And then also, like, I end up getting fired for it. You know what I mean? Like, because I only make, like, a small I mean, my monetization's messed up right now, but when I finally get paid from YouTube, like, you gotta understand, this is not a sustainable income at all right now. This is only, like, will be a small fraction of my income. So, like, if I lose my job, I'm cooked. You know what I mean? So, where did that boar go? There he is. I'm your #1 fan. Let's go. Me too, Topanga. Topanga's the GOAT. Tell me I'm finna ask Sam. Sam ain't gonna tell you. Look into Tulsa. Guys. I am literally about to time out or ban people, like, any of y'all that, like, just start. If y'all name another golf course, you're getting timed out. Like, I'm being serious. We're just not going there. I'm so Brock hard. I'm sorry, but I am doing it for the safety of myself. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not just going to let y'all keep playing a guessing game, trying to dox me. That's crazy. Arrowhead State Park. Yep, that's exactly where I work. Ooh. What was that called? Chat, have y'all ever seen the ARG, White Stag Education? Dude, that is such a good ARG, bro. Keep muting those people, they're crazy. Should I get into golf? I've always wanted to, and all my friends play it. Yeah, for sure, dude. Like, if you got friends that play it, yeah, definitely get into it. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, and it'll be a much more enjoyable, like, if you already got, like, friends that play it and, like, can help you out. Because that's the thing, like, when I started, like, I had to basically, like, meet people in the golf scene. Like, I knew no one. So I had to, like, go out and, like, meet people who, like, help give me, like, a lot of tips, like how to learn the game and everything. But I got very, very fortunate. The people that I was able to meet. You turn me when you say that. What? I'm 400 kills in to Boar and no diamonds? Dang. Yo, why you saying my bad, Sage? Is that a black gold or the lighting? Or let me use my super zoomer. Yep, that's a black gold. My gun did the thing again. Oh, you named a golf course? Oh, Arrowhead? Let's see. Let's go. Another black gold. Let's go. Already got 1 billion of these, so I don't need to taxi it. Plus, I think that last one I taxied was a gold anyways, so I'll put him in the lodge at some point. I'm gonna shower real quick. Won't talk for 6 to 7 hours. Bro, why are you in the shower for 6 or 7 hours? What do you do in the shower? Do you cry? Listen to Drake? Goon? Cry again? Lord have mercy. Brock is secretly the owner of Called Wild. Yeah, that's why I'm growing so fast on here. That's why my channel is exploding. Y'all figured it out. Buddy's playing dead. Buddy was playing dead with me. Lord have mercy. You know that what that board just did right there? I actually animated that, chat. Yeah, I made it possible for him to play dead. Isn't that cool? Am I such an innovative game dev? Yeah, I am, right? I love when the music randomly plays at this spot. It's so cool. W Rare, yo, thank you. Yeah, I first of all, it was a lie, and I was like, nope, that's a black gold. I know this game. I know these Boar. Type 1 if I'm the Boar expert. Brock hard right now. Lord have mercy. Type 2 if you're Brock hard right now. Dusty's Brock hard right now. I'm only showered for 1 to 2 hours. Guys, why are y'all in the shower that long? I literally am in the shower like 15 minutes straight. I mean, tops. Tops 15 minutes. Oh, God. The other one died. I don't know where, but he died. 2. Everyone's Brock card. I'm not the Boar expert, apparently, though. Yo, if I'm not the Boar expert, who's the Boar expert? It's probably Squid. I think Squid has like 5 Great One Boar. Which is insane, because they've only been out like 2... No. No. Lazy is, bro. Yo, there's this creator named Lazy. That dude has so many Great One Boar. I don't know how. He's got like 2 or 3 in one stream before. I buy premiums? That's true. He did spawn the first Great One Boar. But how many... Wait, I actually don't know how many he has. Because he's been doing like quite a few grinds. I think he might only have like 2 or 3 more. I don't know. I'm calling Cap gray or... Wait, what? I'm doing a whitetail grind, and I've got 7 dimes, 1 albino, and 4 piebalds. Dang, bro. I'm so sorry it took me like so long to like register what you said. I'm kind of getting cooked right now. I'm kind of a little Brock hard right now. You know what, I'm gonna pop that guy because he's sideways. Sideways. Looking at me sideways. Getting butt naked and I'm sideways. Chat, which Grade 1 boar y'all think I'll get? This is my first Grade 1 grind. What Grade 1 grind should I do next? So, wait. So after whitetail, what, you have like a favorite animal to hunt in the game, Fortnite vids? And what, also it depends on what map you have as well. Did Rail Productions just leak my social security number? Lord have mercy. Duty Hop's a great one, bruh. I would do anything. 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 Rainbow boar? Chat, could you imagine they had a rainbow boar? Just gave my buddy a diamond off my map. Nice. Yo, good for you, AG. Yo, WAG. That's what I do with my friends. Like I'm pretty well herd managed on my my red deer. So I gave one of my friends, actually two of my friends, a diamond red deer. Actually, on this map's where I got my red deer herd managed. I gave him a croc and he's going to try and get me a whitetail of his. Let's go. W trade. Fallow is easy. Yeah, that's true. If you like fallow, yeah, do the fallow grind. Yeah, fallow for sure. I'm surprised he didn't start out with the fallow grind. Everyone loves the fallow grind. A lot of people say start out with the fallow grind. Doesn't until like the wolf grind and the boar grind came out though. Those are really simple. You hate fallow deer? Why? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like, I get annoyed at how overhunted they are, but at the same time, I understand. Babushka! They're easy to herd manage, yeah. Yeah, my buddy Sam, he like wasn't wanting to herd manage super strictly, but he is like really into fowl right now. He's like, man, I want to do like crazy herd management for him. I need to ask him, like, I hope he's, yo, if Sam's still in here, I want to know how his Great One fowl is doing. I quit my Great One wolf grind after 1,200 kills. Why, Patrick? Dude, your Great One could have literally been the next zone. That's crazy, dude. Okay, there's a 4 down there. I think that's a feed zone. I don't think they're at my barrel. So I need to basically shoot that down to a 1. You missed your Great One. I did not, Sage. Y'all need to stop capping. I am not missing my Great One. I had the nose to smell my Great One from a mile away. Y'all forgot I have one of those scratch and sniff monitors. I can't see half my monitor because of how scratchy and sniffy it is. So you're saying I should keep grinding? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, if you're burnt out, take a break on it, but if you're not... Why'd I shoot a 1? How'd I shoot a 1? How did I end up shooting a 1? I don't even know. Whoops. I shot the wrong one. I mean, it's still a mill. Who knows? I could still get Great One off of it. I started with the whitetail, and I think that set a high standards for Great One grinds. Wait, what do you mean by set a high standards, Dusty? What would you do if you spined your Great One? I would probably take my pants off. No context, just take my pants off. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's all RNG. Yes, sir, Lemon Brain. Yes, sir. That could be 1,000 kills or a few hundred, yeah. You never know. Well, darn. There's a darn foul right there. Let's shoot. Haha. I got 2K kills in, still no great one. Yo, keep grinding, Tuck. You got it, bro. Yo, what grind are you doing? What does RNG stand for? I know what it is. It basically stands for random number generator. So, like, it's stuff that, like... Oh my goodness, I'm big time now, chat. A streamer just liked my comment. A baddie. A ABG baddie. I just got the notification on my phone. I'm taking my clothes off. I need to reset my time. My bad. Yo, if I don't get 4 mil... I don't know why I feel like I'm still getting no money on this game. Big League's calling, I know, right? Yo, should I DM her, guys? Should I DM her? Do people from school ever say anything about you going late? Actually, yes. Yeah, a few friends of mine from my school do say something. I mean, like, one of my best friends from high school is one of my mods, so... And then the other one I've known since I was in high school. We went to 2 different high schools, but, like, I met him working at the golf course, so... Like, those are my 2 best friends. Or my mods. But I also have a few best friends that are like, hey man, I do check into your lives every once in a while. Like, I may not say anything, but... Or they'll like my videos, and, like... And then I'll see them at, like, sometimes we'll... have get-togethers and stuff, and I'll see them there, and they're like, man, I really like your videos, you're killing it. So it's really cool to see. No, not Jeff, it's actually Zeno. He's not here often because he works a 9 to 5, so bro's always cooked when he gets off work, and then on the weekends I don't stream anyway, so... Well, he ain't here, like, all the time, but sometimes he is. You did get, like, 30 dimes? There you go. There you go, Patrick. Yo, keep doing what you're doing. That's sick, yeah. I also, like, there's a lot of... This is gonna be crazy, but... There's some people, you know, there's some people I became friends with online from, you know, like... different places, different countries or whatnot that have also, like, stopped in on my lives, and it's been cool to see them. Well, dude, I guess I'm shooting a level 1 here. He's got a great 1 pimple patch. Lord have mercy. What? Lord have mercy, I was scared he was in my tent again, winking it. You missed a black gold? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If I missed a black gold, I need to retire. Which zone? Yo, what up, Reese? How many kills? 1,285? No, great one. Alright. Yo, what up, Motion? I did miss a black gold. Yo, which zone? I'll get him next time. No worries. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Like, at this point, like, a rare is just a number. I got like all the rares taxied. I mean, the only one that I'd like to get like a gold of is probably a melanistic, because I don't think I have that yet. I finally got my albino gold, so I'll take it. How many dimes? Only 9 dimes. I've had like probably 6 trolls. Oh, the other level one that I didn't shoot? Shoot, I might keep him on my map. I don't know. I might have another pet. I don't know. We'll see. No one's saying negative things, Clemsy. You good? Yo, that's actually crazy. Because we literally just got a black gold there like last rotation. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Maybe shoot black gold for the great one. What? Alright. I think I got them both. Did he go down? I don't know. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll get the black gold. Don't worry. Don't worry. New pet acquired, yeah. Yeah, we got the purple, gray, female, and then we got the black gold. I don't know, that we might take the black gold. Maybe put him in like a wall of shame or something. Make him call him a super tiny or something. That'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I said super tiny today on my stream, but or not my stream, my recording I did of someone's lodge. Completely forgot a super tiny is when it's a rare. Oh well, that thing was super tiny. It really was. It was a cicadeer. I've never seen a male cicadeer that small. Buddy's score was like only 12. Really? Buddy, why is the M button so far away? I have a piebald level 2 croc pet? That's crazy, AG. That's hilarious. Make a multi-mount of Wall of Shames that are rares. Ooh, I don't even think I've like, besides that black gold, I don't think I have another one to mount, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. Okay. Can you hook console Call to Wild accounts up to PC? Sadly not, Wyatt. Sadly not. I would say, like, I understand if they don't add crossplay because, like, the game engine or whatever, but, like, they could at least, hopefully, like, be able to do that in the future. Because I'd love to be able to, like, hop on my Xbox and play this game and all, like, so I could, like, you know, go on and play with people on Xbox, but not lose my progress. Like, maybe I'll still have different trophies over there, but I'm still level 60, you know what I mean? No, not for Call to Wild. You can, like, sure, you can have your PC connected to your Xbox, but not for Call to Wild. Yo, have a good night, Corbin. I appreciate you. I'm gonna wash my hair real quick in the shower, by the way. Chat, what happened to watching me while y'all were in the shower? Lord have mercy. I'm curious to see this black gold y'all were talking about. That's actually crazy if y'all saw it as a black gold and I didn't. Because of the compression of the video. I did earlier when I was gooning. Lord have mercy. Honestly, I should have streamed earlier tonight. I might start streaming earlier on Mondays, like around 6 o'clock. Wow, that's the first time I've had the main menu here. Great one, potentially. Who do you consider your OGs? I have a lot of OGs, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I'm still in my OG phase, you know? Like, I only have, like, you know, 3K followers, 1K subscribers. Like, I'm still in my OG phase. Like, actually. I have a heuristic female red deer at one of my zones. Yo, are you... Yo, you should shoot that for the multi-mount, for real. Yo, it'd be cool if you get 2 heuristic. I see a lot of people with 2, like, a piebald female and then the, piebald male, but not a heuristic one, so that'll be pretty cool. I was here since 1.5K. Let's go, Wyatt. I was here since like 2K. Yo, what up, Dead by Design? How you doing? Am I OG? Yes, you are, Ashton. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all are, like, I'm still in my OG phase. Where the heck are my boar? How did I fast travel to the wrong tent? I'd look away for 5 seconds. Albino fallow? Was it? I think it was a white one. I mean, I've been here a lot. Pretty sure it was just a white one. This is the 4th episode. Y'all are making me trip out now. I'm gonna be a fan forever. I appreciate it. I got an albino red deer level 7. Let's go. Was it a 9? Yeah. Don't we all? Brock, I'm too Brock hard. Lord have mercy. When you stream, I usually start stream at 8 o'clock Central Time on Sunday through Thursday. I take Friday and Saturday off to like get caught up on like, you know, catch up with family, catch up on videos, catch up on homework. So. Okay. Lord have mercy! Can we get an instant replay on that, sports fans? What was that? Buddy just... Did y'all see that? My first piebald was a mallard. Unfortunately, piebald mallards are uncommon fur types. Unfortunately. Or plumages, I mean. That's insane. Buddy did a John Cena 5-knuckle shuffle in the middle of the air. What'd you do with all my diamond boar? I ate them. I'm sorry, I was hungry. How many kills? 1,295. Good night, Papa. You'll have a good night, Case. I appreciate you. Alright, let's reset the time. I mean, to be honest, now we're getting into, like, the start of stream. Or we may wait to shoot the Great One boar tomorrow if we spawn it. We'll just have to see. Hurt-free not. And I really just have, no, I'm gonna leave that level 1. Actually, no, I'm not gonna leave that level 1. Why would I leave a level 1? There's 2 males there. Shoot 2 males. Why does my gun just decide not to work sometimes? Like, I'm pressing right click and it's just not shooting, guys. It's not wanting to. You have a gray one on your map? I do not. I'd like to, but I don't. One of my first rares was albino lion. No way. It's one of the best rares to get, bro. Yo, chat, should I set up a lion grind sometime? Get albino lion? I really hope they had a great one lion so I could grind for super rare, like, actually. That'd be so sick. $400 kills in your boar grind and no dime. That's very common. I know, I think it was Scarecrow. He's a very famous Call to Wild creator. He didn't get a diamond boar till after 400-ish kills. So just hang in there. Gray on lion should have scars. Yeah, they'll definitely have some type of scar fur type, I feel like. Also have a albino male lion. Dang. I'd really like to get like albino male lion and albino female lion. Like, I might grind for like an albino male lion and then grind for the female lion. Hold up, where's the level 1? Yeah, that's him, right? Let me make sure. That's not a black gold. Has to be him, right? Yeah, because that's a light brown. No, there's no black gold here, guys. There's no black gold. I'll pick up disturbed veg. There's no black gold. Let me spot him. Shoot. Where is he? Yeah, that's dark brown. Guys, come on. I'm a boar expert. I know these things. Another bird, great one. That'd be nice. I like I've been saying, like, I think a mallard would be pretty cool. Or a goose. Thanks to you, I figured out how to start my boar grind. Let's go, Lane. Yo, congrats, bro. Yo, good luck on it, for real. Give me a challenge idea for my next vid. Nothing that involves gray ones. Try the Ibex Grand Slam. Everyone's trying to get that right now. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all are getting me tracking a disturbed edge for a darn male. Here we go. Brown, I told y'all. I know ball. How many kills to get a diamond goose? I'm like 500 and no diamond. It's all RNG, Jake. All RNG. Look at that little guy. You're the Brockinator, Papa Brock. I got to go to sleep. Dang, Wyatt. I'm sorry. Yo, you have a good one. What up, Deluxe Call to Wild? How you doing? Great one, hopefully. Or are you saying you got your great one? If so, no way, bro. I just finished my Ibex Grand Slam and it took me like 4 hours. Honestly, only 4 hours is insane. That's crazy. I know a few people that took them a long time. Did I get that one? I guess so. No, I didn't. There he goes. I don't know. There might be another one. No, there's probably not, because I would have saw its spot. All right, 1301. 1301 on the kill count. Just got a mellow wolf for kill free 12. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, mellow wolves look so sick. Okay, it was the same boar. I must have missed him or just didn't hit him very well. So, let me go pick him up. 1301 on the kill count, guys. Yo, what up, Barry? Hey, mommy. Yo, everyone's been calling me daddy, and then he called me mommy. Honestly, that's a good change of pace. I will take it. Lord have mercy. Man, I'm kind of exhausted today, guys. It was insane. I got the Grados in the southeastern in a span of 30 minutes. Holy cow, dude. Yo, did you, were you able to set up on the same spots, or do you have to, change spots? Oh my goodness, that one's tweaking. Thank goodness they don't have his butt to me. Daddy Brock is created. Dude, if you read my other chats, King Ezekiel, and my comment sections, you will be like, what in the world? Mocha spoon fallow and a piebald spawned in same run with it same lake. Holy bro. Yo, congrats. Let's go. I have that on my Xbox. Anything else? You got the waterfowl Grand Slam? They're that darn mink action. I got it. I got it. I was tired of this darn mink jump scaring me in the water, so. Wow, I got it in the darn paw. That's crazy. That is literally crazy. I couldn't have hit it anywhere else. That's insane. Appreciate it, Go. Yes, sir. Of course. Just killed a lion, boar, whitetail, dung beetle, mela, great one. Lord have mercy. Could you imagine if such an atrocity existed? Holy, dude. Oh, I couldn't even imagine that thing. I've heard of people having short first great one boar grinds, and my first one looks like it's going to be past 2K. Yo, I hope you get it soon, Lemon Brain. There's a lot of people that's had long boar grinds lately. It's insane, dude. Hold up. Nah. That's a light brown. I'm gonna go. Yep, light brown. No, what's that, Mal? I forgot what the name of it is. I forgot. But just look up waterfowl multi-mount and you'll see it. Still not too much, yeah. Bro, I love when I just randomly click off the screen. Show my butt naked dudes on my wallpaper. Lord have mercy. How many kills? 1,305. Look, yeah, lady has over 10k, doesn't have it. Yeah. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I've had a few people in my chat with like 10k plus boar grinds. Like, I feel bad for them. Like, at least it's an easy grind, but still, it's like frustrating. And you're doing the same thing over and over again. Like, it's relaxing, and then it's like, bro, okay, I've had enough. Well, especially for me, I already have 2 of these bad boys. With like, my second one was pretty long, so finally getting back to an even number. You have a diamond and a rare. Let's go, Blake. How many kills? 1,306. There's a bug with the fallow. When you shoot them, some of them just freeze and just die right there after like a minute. Wait, really? So kind of like how the crocodiles will just like open their mouth and just stand there on the, or just like stay there on the coast. Kind of like that. You're doing your grind on Yukon? For which species? There's not boar on Yukon. Are you talking? No, you're talking about wolves. You're talking about wolves for sure. Yeah, that's the best map to do wolves on. I don't even know. I should have known it was wolves. My bad. It took me 7k kills. Yeah. Like I said, it's all RNG. Maybe HM does play a part in it. After all, I don't know. Probably not. No, they said it doesn't. I'm gonna trust their word on that. Actually... Alright, 1,308. Wait, Big Wonder's in here? Oh my goodness, Big Wonder with the darn Go Popular times 10. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Big Wonder. And thank you for the hunt 567 with the heart me as well. Let's go, dude. Yo, how you doing, Big Wonder? Drop them both. Okay, I added those kills. I couldn't remember. I'm almost at 1k on my croc grind, and I still don't have all the rares, but I'm sticking to it. Yo, that's fine. Just keep sticking with it. Like, don't stress over the croc grind too much, you know? Like, there's no great one for one, so don't worry. You'll get the kills eventually. I've been thinking about, like, maybe herd managing crocs if I ever get bored. We'll see. I'm good. How's the boar grind? It's going good. It's getting a little, like, tiring because I already got 2 of them. And it's just, I don't know, it's a very repetitive grind because of how simple it is, but I switched up guns and that helped a little bit, so. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Row Productions? Yeah, that's crazy. I think that happens with just a lot of animals in the game. I spawned 2 great one whitetails the same time. No way, dude. Was it same zone? Or was it like 2 kills apart? Where did he go? Yeah, I shot him like back here. Did I pick him up? Chad, did I pick him up? I must have picked him up. I must have picked him up. There ain't no way. I'm losing my mind. I done a little herd. Big Wonder with the hanging light. Yo, thank you, Big Wonder. I got a great one, P. Diddy, today. Lord have mercy. Get the baby oil. This is bad. Oh, my goodness. You might want to uninstall the game. I think you got the evil Call of the Wild up in here. You might need a refund. All right. Ooh, that was one of my later rotations. All right, 1800. Let's go. Yo, what up, Mr. Yeeter? Thanks for the follow. I killed one gray one, went to the next zone. He was there. Lord have mercy. The baby oil has been used. Lord have mercy. Good grief. Oh my gosh, that... Nope. Yo, thank you for the GG, the super GG, Mr. Yeeter. I appreciate you, bro. Why am I 0 to 328? Get that out of here. Not gonna lie, these level 3s looking extra thick. Man, the FL Sporter hitting hard. Who's copying me? That's my phrase. What's your phrase? How big is it? How big is what? Andre, you better specify right now, buddy. Okay. Your guitar? Oh, it's a pretty nice guitar. I don't know how many frets. It's definitely a shorter neck. But it's a good one. It's the Airline 59 Jetsons. I don't know. It's a long title. I probably said it wrong. You can just look up the specs on it. How many pews? 1,312. I don't... Yo, why... Yo, y'all can say kills up in here. It don't bother me. I know TikTok's, like, weird about that and stuff, but, like, bruh. I don't like how many pews. How many pews sounds like how many pubes, and it just makes me uncomfortable. The Badger Tickler has returned. Off phrase. What? The what? Yo, you realize, like, Brock means badger in Scottish language, bro? So that's like, bro, who is the Brock Tickler up in here? Almost at 3K with your grind, Mr. Yeeter? Check your DM from me after stream. I don't check on my phone during stream unless I'm texting a mod. That's the only time. Great one, Baja. Today, 6'7" pubicles. Lord have mercy. Now, that just reminds me of a 5 to 9, like I'm selling some insurance at State Farm. State Farm? Lord have mercy, my Northern Irishness came out there. But State Farm. Wearing some khaki action. Look at that. Just got him to float butt naked out of the sky. Here they are. Pop that old neck of mine real quick. Just in case the great one there, the neck don't fall off. How is that a female? That is a big girl, and that big girl don't cry. Lord have mercy. Yeah, on. No! I shot a female! No! I just got a great one oil today. That's level, baby. With a P. Diddy, Lord have mercy, buddy. You know, it would have been a lot cooler if you said you got a great one oil and then reference like America being cool and like drilling holes into the ground. But you went the opposite way. Gun? I'm using, so either the Arzina 300 or the FL Sporter. We do not need a great one, P. Diddy. Lord have mercy. I think the great one Boar is the closest we'll get to a great one Diddy because they're both pigs. Boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'm gonna sing that. Ban that guy, he's stealing my jokes, father. What jokes? What jokes are yours? I'm not saying like what jokes to be rude or anything. I'm just saying which jokes are you claiming to be yours? Can you sing for us? If all of me loves all of you, your perfectness and edging, I love you when I'm edging. Give you all of me, give my all to you, for that great one Boar to spawn. You already know that I'm not a pawn, because I give you all of me. And give me all of you, yeah. Oh, there's a boar right there. This needs to be a short. Maybe. Just maybe. Bro, that's the crazy thing. I need some editors up in here. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Rap real quick. If you give me all of you, I give you all of me. You know what to choose. You better choose me, or I'm gonna get the beef. Get the beef stick. You already know. I got the mean tick. Ticking like the talk. You look at the clock. You already know. In the street, I got the Glock. Gah, gah, gah. That's why I was zeroed at 328 again. Lord have mercy. There's some badger action. Get on the bed, my dog. There you go. Brock was better than the halftime show. Which year, buddy? Chad, should I recreate the Shakira and J-Lo halftime show, start shaking my BBL up in here and wiggling my tongue, going... This lake is the weirdest lake built ever. Which lake? Are you talking about the one on Yukon, dude? Dude, the lakes on Yukon are diabolical, I ain't gonna lie. I actually hate some of the lakes on Yukon. You have any rares? Yes, yeah, we finally got our first gold albino today. For the boar. That was beautiful. Thank you, The Hunt 567. Are you done yet? I had to mute the stream. Aiden, you're getting banned. I'm gonna mute it again. Buddy said I'm gonna have to mute it again. Aiden, what's your favorite song? I'll make it up to you. I'll sing you your favorite song right now. The tents are alive! Deep penetration with the canning. You got a gold albino croc? Nice, bro. Let's go. I can't remember what's oh, I got an albino croc. It was a silver, though. And what else do I have? A light brown. I love the light browns. They're cool. Juice World? Juice World. Buddy wants me to sing Juice World. To the radio, yo, yo, yo. You already know how it goes. Yeah. I see your shadows in my soup. I can't take back the love that I gave you. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Can I tell you a secret? Sure. Parenthesis, question mark, unknown, question mark, parenthesis, sure. Keeping an eye on you, buddy. WWW. 1,321. Level 3, level 3. Little black submarines operator, please put me back on the line. Okay, no, I ain't butchering that song. That song's too beautiful to butcher. I'm sitting and pooping right now. Buddy sits while he poops. What a loser. Chat, what type of loser sits when he poops? You stand and you stomp that sucker down the drain like a real man. I just spray and pray, exactly. Do the holding hand, the praying hands pose on the way down. There was an albino pheasant. I'm afraid you're wrong, my friend. I'm afraid that was a white brown. 9 legendary? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Is that your first 9? California girls sing Last Friday Night. Last Friday night, the guy was selling me some Fent. I didn't take it. He hit me. My face has a dent. Last Friday night. Ooh. Look, the fallow deer like it. They're running away. Man, we get lit up in here, chat. We sing all types of bangers. I didn't know it was karaoke night for the Baja Brock stream, but you know, anything can happen during the Baja Brock stream. Okay, buddy, I'm showing no mercy. Yep, that's what I thought. Buff do think I'm Superman, I can't fly and poop. I didn't say you have to fly, buddy. Just stand there, assert your dominance, and be ready to stomp it down the drain. That's all I said. Can you let me finish, please? Drinking Baja Blast right now. Let's go. Make sure to pour a little out on the dead, homies. For real. What's your favorite great one? I think it might be the wolf, but I don't know. That might change. I've been setting up for the bear grind. It's kind of fun. Boom, sickle, boom, sickle, boom, boom, sickle. Is that like sickle? That's like that communist symbol, isn't it? Brother, I grind pheasants. I know what an albino looks like. I think bro is onto something for saying there is an albino. Alright, we'll look at it again. Hang on. It was at, this zone, right? We'll be back. We'll be back. Don't you worry. Just remind me to not shoot it while it's grounded. Okay, guys? If I shoot it while it's grounded, I'm absolutely cooked. Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Pheasants ain't on the map, gang? Yes, they are. They're on this map. What do you mean? See, there's a pheasant right there! Buddy, come on now. What keyboard you got? I got an RK Kludge Lab. But it stops working after like 6 or 7 hours, so it starts freezing up on you. Half the keys don't work, just letting you know. Yo, what up, Mega Boy? Any tips for fallow? Are you doing herd managing or what are you doing? Look at the camera, I'm about done. Lord have mercy. After how many hours? 6 or 7? Sometimes 8 if you get lucky. Herd management? Alright. I recommend like probably setting up on 8 zones, trying to get a few diamonds first, and then shoot down your solos. First, after you get a few diamonds stacked. Hold up. That's a nice 4. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna mod you if that's the diamond pheasant. If not, you're banned. 129, what a loser. Can that guy not score any higher for Lord have mercy? Why are you a level 4 with the diamond rating and not scoring that? Like, come on, buddy. Grow a pair. Any tips for Brock grind? For the Brock grind, what you need to do is lay out some Baja Blast and make sure there's rabbits nearby and the guy will come running. Maybe even a few wolves too. I feel like the Scotland map should be named the only Come for Boar Grinds map. You are absolutely out of your mind, King Ezekiel. You obviously did not watch me grind Red Deer on here. This is arguably one of the best Red Deer maps. Is that a Mel? What? I don't know what I'm looking at. That looks like a male. It has a thick bottom. Remember trying to guess how many kills it would take to get my great one? You said 1,300. It took 863. Well, man, I'm a loser that just gets things incredibly wrong. Now, am I? What the heck? I don't know why I didn't pick up that guy before. Yo, what up, Pete? How's it going? Pete's, You're over 6K in the board? Lord have mercy. God bless your soul. I might actually cry if it takes me that many. Does it make me old if I have a glass jar full of Starburst? No. That makes you, like, cool. Yo, what's the best Starburst? Like, actually, chat, what's the best Starburst, for real? Please tell me. I just stack diamonds, go on to multiplayer, and give them to noobs. Please tell me you don't like charge them money for that. Baja Brock flavor is the best. Lord have mercy. That's 2 people that said that. Pink is the best, for real. Every time I ask, is it pink? I am definitely referring. Buddy's getting. Buddy is getting his back blown out in my tent. Lord have mercy. Yellow clears. You might be a psychopath. You might actually be a serial killer. If you think yellow is the best Starburst flavor, you might actually be a serial killer. Not gonna lie, chat, this is the best candy to ever exist. Lord have mercy. Man, I was about to gag. Wait, hold up. Come on. Yellow and orange are the worst? Yes. Hold up. Someone said orange. Orange is, who said? Yo, what up, Wooderson? How we doing? Yo, how many kills? Yeah, I had too many of these at one time and I almost choked. My gag action was almost crazy. I am missing like a darn butt cheek. Got him. But someone said orange. If you said orange, you have literally been to prison. You might be escaped convict, or you're on house arrest. Stop, bro. Buddy wanted me to clip a darn boar getting his butt cheeks darn clapped in my darn tent just so he could goon to it later. So he started spamming it. Please clip that! Please! Clip! Insane. You mean add sound effects too, buddy? Lord have mercy. You low-key the best Call to Wild streamer. I appreciate that, Cookie. W Goons. Hey. We wouldn't be a Baja Brock stream if we don't do a little bit of gooning every once in a while. Even though yesterday I said I don't condone gooning. Are you ever going to do Fox? Yes. I'm doing Fox after Fallow. Watermelon flavored candy is super overrated. It tastes like pure chemicals. I kind of agree with that. Besides the Sour Patch Kids watermelons, I don't know if you've ever had those, but those are like one of my favorite candies. Those are fire. You had 2 troll wolves? Dude, my first 3 wolves I shot were trolls during my grind. I was sad. Get that pheasant? Alright, I'm gonna switch my loadout. Okay. This is my Tornashine loadout. Foolproof. 1,337 kills, by the way. Do that pheasant grind, Unk. I'm probably going to skip out on the pheasant grind on Tornashine. But I'm going to do it on Sal's. I mean, I'll eventually come back and do it on Tornashine, but, like, it'll take a while. Dum Dums one is good. Actually, yeah. I mean, Dum Dums actually doesn't miss. I know, like, Dum Dums could be, like, very, like, eh. You know, but, like, they don't actually miss. Alright, so we're just lying to me about a pheasant. Y'all are just lying to me about a pheasant being here? That's not a pheasant. That's a woodcock. Oh, I see it. No, that's like a... Yeah, that's a bush. So we're just lying to me now about some pheasant action, huh? Come on now. Looks like we're getting banned up in here. Everyone's going to start getting banned and I'm going to get butt naked. I'm still scanning, guys. Oh, that's a good sized woodcock. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yes, please, for everything except the banning part. Lord have mercy. Oh, shoot. Am I just, like, horrendous or something? Oh, it died. Please tell me that was the one. That wasn't even the one I meant to kill. Are you serious? I'm bad. I'm mad. Wouldn't even let me spot the darn woodcock action. That was a female. You got me messed up. How am I shooting the wrong boar up in here? Well, I guess I gotta take a kill away. Guys, you got me so messed up over this darn albino darn pheasant thing. Y'all are all getting banned. It's crazy. What's after other boar? It is going to be fallow on feeders. That's why we're doing that before fox. There's a gray male. What a loser. Yeah, y'all are tripping about some albino darn ring-necked pheasant action. By the way, I'm pretty sure it creates a dead zone if I... You just got a foul deer, Diamond? Let's go, Owen. Y'all are out of your darn minds. There ain't no such thing as albino pheasant. Ugh, that one was bad. Oh. There was not a tiger. Oh, this is why I don't eat on stream. Okay. Alright. Is Brock dying? Yes. Breathe air? Buddy, what do you think I'm trying to do? You have one in your lodge? I forgot to go to this zone, by the way. I'm a disgusting loser. Great one's probably chilling there, butt naked, waiting for me to shoot it. Nerd clusters? Did somebody say nerd clusters? Buddy, I'm probably never eating these. I tried to open the package and I gave up. I think that's the universe telling me I don't need to eat them. Honestly, I should probably eat nerd clusters because it won't make me choke and die. Let's be honest here. Not any mail. Send them to me. Well, maybe I will if there's a darn albino pheasant actually on my map. You're breathing O2 and not oxygen? What the heck is O2? I don't know science, bro. What's an O2? Can you zoom out on your map? Yeah. Yeah, just screenshot that and you're good to go. I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, screenshot that, you're good to go. Screenshot it, copy it. Yo, have you seen Jason Kelsey bobsled? No. It's funny enough watching him play football. Burn. Actually, no, not Jason Travis Kelsey's the one I don't like. Jason Kelsey's actually cool. Top tier snack, yeah. I'm going to sleep and watching out. You're going sleep and watching Outdoor Boys. Good night. Wait. Oh, Outdoor Boys. Oh. I was like, you're watching Out the Door? What? I don't know. I didn't get my respawns or something. I don't know. I mean, shooting one might be the play, though, for a minute. I'm watching you in my personal theater? No way, dude. That's actually sick. That's actually pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. No, if you actually are watching me in your personal theater right now, could you please take a picture of that and send it to the Discord? There ain't no way. See you tomorrow with the lip emojis. Lord have mercy. Yo, have a good one, AG. Dude, I'm crying right now. I literally was like choking to death, guys. I'm crying. I had a near-death experience. Could somebody please comfort me? You're going to get great one. Not this run, but next. All right, let's see. There's freeze. I'd love to get great one. All right, 1,342. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, actually, like, for real, if you copy my setup, you should have pretty good success. You might need to tweak a few zones, but overall, you should have pretty good success. Not gonna lie, bruh. Those things were strong. Yo, type 1 if I should try to open these darn clusters again. Let me try. Yo, why did they actually make these, like, child-proof? Chat, they actually made this, like, child-proof. I'm mad. I need, like, a darn pocket knife action or something. You don't know how depressed I am trying to open those clusters. I'm, like, dying inside because I feel hopeless. Like, chat, could you imagine that's all I had to survive on was those darn clusters and I had, like, no tools to open them? I'd starve to death. And my whole life would be over. Oh, there's another darn mink action that respawned. They're gonna die together in the water. Use your teeth? Nah, bruh. Why would I use my teeth to eat something that's just going to make my teeth worse? That just doesn't make sense. Go get your dad's KG pocket knife. I think he took it with him. He works out of town, so I think he took it with him. Yo, what up, Noah? Thanks for the follow. You want IRL? Bro, I get this question so much. Lord have mercy. I'd like to get back into it. Thank goodness I'm too far away from this boar for that to matter. That's not albino. Could be a dime, though. Alright. These are all pretty good size. Okay. $1,346 kills, guys. I took a peek of it in the Discord. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna check Discord after the stream. Don't worry. Honestly, I probably won't do too many more rotations because I'm kind of tired. Probably like, let's do 2 more rotations after this. How about that? How about that, guys? 2 more rotations. What's your jerk mate? Lord have mercy, not this again. Guys, I don't have a jerk mate. I have a jack mate. What? Already said, guys, I don't have a jerk mate, I have a jack mate. You can only access it on its private server. Bro's finna get banned on YouTube? Why? Are you not allowed to talk about Jerkmate on YouTube? If Mr. Beast went live, how many viewers would you think it would be on it? Less than me. Because he's a loser. Everyone's just spamming what my jerkmate is. Lord have mercy. How are you doing, Thug Shaker? I am real, dude. You and Ezekiel have both green on your name, so I didn't even realize you were someone else. My bad, dude. How are you doing? Yes, sir, Cash. Yo, what up, Jantis? Thank you for the follow, Jantis. Thank you for the follow, Cash. Alright, if this albino, quote-unquote, albino pheasant ain't here, y'all are banned. Well, there's a darn fallow. Yeah, y'all are banned. I don't know how y'all saw some, like, albino pheasant action. Like, y'all are just tripping, bruh. That's not albino, by the way. I saw that. That was dark. It was not a melanistic either. Chill. What's your rank on Jerkmate? 67. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, this is the most satisfying gun to use in the game. Low pressure. We good. How do you find diamonds? Is it just rare? Yes. They have like one of the lower like respawns. So you either grind for diamonds or you can do a thing called herd management, which helps get diamonds, which also like kind of built into grinding as well. Ban them? No, I ain't gonna ban them, bro. Your 12k kills in Red Deer is insane. I feel bad. It's just outrageous. Well, it has nothing to do with Call to Wild. Like, their spawn system's based on RNG, so just will spawn whenever, you know? It's like when you go, you know, like when you draw a random raffle ticket out of the jar. You have a girlfriend? I don't. 10 Fabled, I missed it. No, everyone would be freaking out. I would notice too. I noticed too because, you know why? Because the darn Great One Boar is like double the size of an actual boar. So I would definitely notice. No cap. You tell I'm starting to use the darn 300. What pew is that? Are you talking about gun? Let's see our Xena 300. How are you doing, Iasuwa Oldest? Ooh, why is my face sweating? I need a towel. Lord have mercy. Okay, well, hold up. Me or Great One Boar? I'm sorry, Great One Boar. I'm sorry, buddy. No, the bolt was the 300 canning. This one, so I got two bolts. I got the FL Sporter, which is a 4 to 8. And then this one's the 300 canning. That's probably the one you saw me use when you joined. 5 medium? Oh my gosh. Hate to see that, actually. They're just so random. They're so random, you know? Like, they just come out of nowhere. I bet it trolls. You changed? What do you mean I changed? Buddy, I've been grinding Great One since day one. How did I change? I see albino fallow next to the level 5. Are you serious? Buddy, I'm missing it all tonight. Am I? Lord have mercy. I think it was a white one, but... Alright, 10 diamonds. You know what? 10 diamonds is a good number for me. When it comes to the boar grind. The naked Brockinator, Lord have mercy. W dive for real. Who wants it? Who wants the dime? I'll taxi it for one of you. Send it your way. How do you get like no pressure? What do you? Oh, because I use blinds. So like this is a blind right here, so it gets low pressure. So every time you use a blind, you get low pressure. You can even use the buildable blinds on the map, which is one of my zones. This zone over here, I used one of the buildable blinds, so. Any rares tonight? Yes, sir, Ben. We actually got our first gold albino. I was so happy, dude. I've shot like quite a few albinos. They've always made silver. So finally a gold. Now I'm gonna have to get like a Boar Boys mount of like all my gold. Yeah, probably all my gold rares. What do you lay down? What the? They just split so fast. Lord have mercy. I think I was getting them. W dime. Where is he? It's like I played COD Warzone up in here. Yo, chat, who was here when I said when I started screaming cranking 90s? Yo, what stream was that? I forgot. Was that last night that I started screaming cranking 90s? Dude, last night's stream was diabolical. But you, my day one, we gooned together and everything, but you chose Great One Boar. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying to get that Boar Boys mount. So then, once I could... That is a 166 level 4. Lord have mercy. Did your boar spawn yet? It has not, Gaga. It has not, unfortunately. Not yet. We're waiting for it. Oh, wow. That's 2 really big 4s. Okay, something's happening. The roller coaster is begun, guys, actually. So this is what's going to happen. In the next, I would say, 200 kills, we're getting Great One. Maybe even 150. Alright, 1,358. Yo, what up, Bryce? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing good, bro. Yo, we just chilling today. Yo, I finally got an albino. Dude, he would have scored 136. I finally got an albino scoring gold on my boar grind, so that's what's up. I'll take that. 137, one of my bigger ones. I've gotten one that scored like 142, though. That was heartbreaking. That's crazy, dude. I'm in bed right now because I'm sleep soon. So I'm gonna just watch for a bit and then sleep and watch the next stream whenever that is. Alright, sweet. Yo, next stream will be tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. I can't wait. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. Boar grind wise. What? Oh, there he is. Oh, man, he blended in. I feel like my tent's gonna be disrupted. Alright, well, let me see if that darn albino is actually albino. How old are you? 19? No, I'm 21. Wow. I'm 19, guys, apparently. I mean, what'd I do to be 19 again, to be honest? The older you get, the more pressure you start to have. I mean, obviously you hit an age where, you know, once you retire and stuff, you don't have no pressure no more, but got him. Alright, 1,362. Hopefully my great one boar spawns. Yes, sir. Hopefully so. Hopefully we spawn our great one boars at the exact same time. Wouldn't that be cool? It actually happened with my mule deer grind. Someone spawned theirs, like, I think right before I went live, or like the first hour I went live, and then boom, great one. Yeah, if we spawn the great one tonight, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to do one more rotation after this. If we spawn it tonight, I'm probably going to hold off on shooting it till tomorrow anyways. But the reaction will still be good. I mean, we gotta be close. Like, after a almost 5K kill, there's no way. Yo, have a good one, Braden. I appreciate you. Alright, we'll pick these guys up. What's up, Brock? Stack all the level 5 to level 1s? Really? Why? I'm not herd managing. What would that do? I did do that a little bit. Hold up. I want to look around for that white pheasant. Dude, it's not here. Every time. Every darn time I go here, it's not here. I don't know what they were on about. See, I got 2 really big 4s here. And we had the diamond. So I think what's going to happen is we're about to have a roller coaster where I'm just going to get very crappy respawns in the next like 50 kills and then boom, great one. Because I had like big boar, like all my zones. I got a diamond, so. I haven't seen that yet, so. I have good hopes. I just seen a white wild boar. What? Oh, he scored top of his estimate. Let's go. Midnight snack. Yes, sir. I started to do that, but typing on my phone sucks. Honestly, like, I really don't have to take down my pheasant setup either. Actually, I will. I don't know what I'm talking about. I would have to take off my tents and tripods for pheasant. That's a nice smell. Alright, 1,368. Okay. Last rotation, guys. Can we get the great one? Yo, what up, TTV Clips? What tip would you give for my BAP Terroa? That's a good place to do red deer and fallow grind. Also a good place to do tar grind because they have the least amount of zones there. But that's not a grind I'd recommend to beginner. One more zones, let's go. Or one more rotation, I should say. Level 4, there's another big level 4. Yeah, see? See what I mean, guys? It's starting to push, like, really big respawns to me. And we're going to get it soon. Okay, he died. I was like, hold up. I had to look around. Is 19 mule deer zones enough? No, I would find a few more. You're probably missing at least 4. You might have a little bit more. I mean, you should have about like 20 free at the minimum. Are you talking about a ski ridge, Olaf? I'm stacking level 1s so that when I kill them, they're gonna respawn bigger. I mean, yes, but then eventually you'll still have level 1s on your map. They'll just get pushed to a different zone. So if you just stack the level 1s and don't shoot them in all your zones, and just have 2 shooters in all your zones, you should be fine. I've got a diamond red deer and a piebald red deer. Let's go, dude. Yo, which side piebald was it? Was it two-tone or was it regular? Well, I guess I'm just pressing a random button. Whichever gun I pull out is what I'm using. Did I mess up my Great One Fallow Deer grind because I killed a female and did not pick it up? No, you didn't. Actually, you did the right thing, not picking it up. Females can't spawn. Great One can't spawn off females anyways, so yeah, you're good. And honestly, if you would have picked it up, it could have been a solo, which actually would have kind of wrecked your respawns a little bit because you would have had to find another zone. So yeah, you're good. What time is it for me? It is 12:47. So stream will probably end about the top of the hour. What's the best weight? What? Alright, 1,374. 12:48, let's go. Dang, bro, what am I doing? Hey, I got him. I didn't let him get away. It could have been a lot worse. I have showed worse cases of accuracy on this darn grind, bruh. That was nothing. Chat, remember when I actually had to get my 4-rower out and I thought of the names Charcoal, Jade, and Crimson for my kids? I have $22. What map should I get? Ooh. Yo, are all the maps still on sale right now? Honestly, what I always recommend is when they're on sale, I recommend getting the most expensive maps first. So, like the newer ones that came out, like a Ski Ridge and Sunar Patan. And then maybe, probably, if you don't have Emerald Coast already, I always recommend Emerald Coast because it's really good for money. Yes, okay. Nice. And if you have room for one map, just spend it on whichever map looks the most appealing to you. It's usually later, like 3 or 4. Then I sleep. Dang. Lord have mercy. If you're new, get Silver. Yeah, Silver Ridge Peak's is also a good one to get if you're new. Always recommend that. I don't understand why they went with a turkey for the cover picture of Silver Ridge Peaks. That should have been the last animal they included. It should have been like the elk or you know, something along those lines. The bighorn. Something like that. Like, turkey is probably the most least interesting animal on Silver Ridge. So that's why I love hunting turkey. Good grief. Alright, 1,378. I might gotta go, sadly. Dang, dude. You're actually born in Silver Ridge? Let's go. Wait, Silver Ridge based off a real place? I'm not trying to be dumb. I'm being genuine. I know it's Colorado, but, like, is it actually, like, based off a real place in Colorado? Yo, what up, That Gray? How you doing? Yeah? Okay. Don't forget Reventoy Coast. Yeah, I almost recommended Reventoy Coast. But I feel like, yeah, Silver Ridge Peaks is also... Silver Ridge and Emerald is more important. And like I said, like, I feel like my advice is really good. Is when the game's on sale, take advantage of that. Buy the most expensive maps first. Buddy. Frick. Okay. Where'd the level 3 go? There he is. I'm really good with the canning, I ain't gonna lie. I might go to sleep because I'm gonna grind more fallow in the morning. 2 diamonds so far. Nice. Yo, good luck with that. I hope you get it. Alright, 2 more zones, guys. We'll see if we can get that albino pheasant to spawn. I'm a diff. I'm gonna go mess with some lions. What? That didn't sound right. Lord have mercy. I got 782 kills on fallow in like 3 weeks. What? Wait, what do we got here? Let's go, bro. Yo, hopefully you spawn soon. Good, how about you, Bubba? I'm doing good. I appreciate you for calling me Bubba. That's hilarious. Yo, chat, I saw a dude at my local Dollar General named Bubba. Bro, y'all got me messed up. There's not an albino pheasant up in here. Y'all got me genuinely messed up. I don't see one. I'm scanning the whole perimeter. And I definitely need to look over there, so I'm good. Alright, what are we shooting? 3. Where are you? 2. 4. Okay. You know what? Go with this. Might be a black gold. No, it ain't. I don't know why I even thought that. I lost my aura today. I ain't gonna lie. Can I join? Unfortunately not, Bentley. Plus, this is next zone is last zone of the night. What gun you using? That was the FL Sporter. I'm kind of just switching around between the 300 canning and the Arsena 300 as well. How are you doing, Drix? Grey One Fallow Grind, Fable Painted with Irish Elk Rack. That's Loki the best combat for real, dude. Anything with Irish Elk, anything with Irish Elk Rack is good. I'm alright. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're alright. Been grinding Red Deer, Tararoa, and I've killed 350 no diamonds yet. 2 rares. Dang. Oh my goodness, a level 2 and a level 1 here. Got me messed up. Got me absolutely messed up. Oh, here comes some more. I guess we'll let them come in real quick. Oh yeah, we're like 3 minutes early. Bro, why are they running for? Got me messed up. Got the badger action. Bro. Why are they coming in so slow? I did not mean to rhyme. Alright. I really want an even number here. Oh, there's 2 2s? There's 2 2s. That was a Mela. Gosh darn it, that was a Mela. I mean, he wasn't going to score anything good, though. I'm all good. He wasn't going to score anything good. It sucks, though. Oh, I was wrong. It ain't a Mela. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, chat. Alright, TikTok, that's going to be the stream. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out for me. I appreciate all the new follows, gifts, all the likes. I appreciate y'all so much. Negative 1,000 aura. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Alright, guys. Let's check the Discord and the YouTube community. I already got the YouTube community open, so let me check that first. Yo, don't leave yet. We're checking the Discord and the community. Oh, yeah. Jeff said there is a arrow here. Oh, there was an arrow. How did I not see that earlier? That's how cooked I was. By the way, that is a cinnamon. That is a super rare. Buddy, I was so cooked earlier. I gotta message him on stream. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want a Grey One Boar. I want a Grey One Boar too. I have all the zones, but I don't have the grind set up. Yo, you better get the grind set up. Get those barrels active. Better get those barrels active. Alright, someone told me to start, like, making a habit of the big screen. No way. No way. Buddy has me on. Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that, though? I look like Ludwig van Beethoven, bruh. Ludwig van. I said his name wrong. About whitetail? Alright, I'll have to answer that in a minute. And... wow, no videos, stream suggestions. Call it a while. Dang. No stream react suggestions, buddy. Sad. Alright. I don't see any new trophies. Wait, no. This is new. This is new. I didn't put a I didn't put no reactions on this. You gotta be kidding me. How did I not put reactions on this earlier? What am I doing? I am so lacking. I think I was so upset by this that it just threw off like the whole Discord. I ain't gonna lie. But alright guys, I think that's going to be the stream now. I will be live tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Time. Per usual. We need to get this great one, Boar. Hopefully tomorrow is the day. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream and sticking around. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your nights. And thank you for all the likes, all the love, guys. Like, thank you. W streaming, good night, Potato Chip. Yo, thank you so much, Skillful T. All right, guys, that's going to be it. Good job. Let's go home.